Hello, gamers. Every plague has its doctor. A wise man said this once, and I never forgot it. I'm here to haunt your conscience. You can't do that, you're dead. Dead people stay in the ground. If you don't even understand that, then you weren't a very good doctor in the first place. Not like my mentor, Dr. Plague.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Right. Yeah. Perfectly normal. He's just like, yeah, they were storming the manor, but, you know what? I already died. Rip Bozo. They came to kill me, but I already killed myself. Imagine how cringe they are, those peasants, thinking they could get their revenge. No. I did it first. Idiot. Wow, the ancestor's so cool. He's so cool that you should go ancestor yourself immediately. Honestly, that's what I should probably start saying to the characters whenever they mess up. Is like, hey, you missed that attack? Go ancestor yourself right now. Hello, everyone. Hello, Stochastic Turtle. Here early, are we? Yeah, and so this is the event that lets us go to lower level quests. So, I think I was going to kill the siren. I think that was the plan. It's kind of beneath us, but I guess that's the point. The other thing I could do is I could hire new guys immediately and send them on the quest. See, the thing is, I could get experienced recruits, but this just doesn't do anything. I mean, you know what? Level 1 kind of does something. It does let you skip level 0. So I guess there's that. But, man, it just doesn't... It doesn't worth it. Commit ancestry. Yeah. Go commit ancestor. I'm a low-level quest crew. Yeah, you're about as close as we have. Just considering. We do want to leave a slot open in case we get the event. That we can revive somebody. But we might want to bring a new guy. A fresh guy. The kind of guy who hasn't seen Cosmic Horrors yet. But of course all of our options are guys that we already have. Quick reflexes, that is actually pretty good. Fear of beasts is manageable. Soft is probably not good on a guy who relies on HP. Those aren't very useful. Slugger is nice for the sacrificial stab. It's got that going for it. But yeah, I think quick reflexes is probably... Because we can remove both of these, and it's a pretty good setup. Quick reflexes by itself is just very useful. I think we're going to take Anzare.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
And then if we get a revival event, we'll probably revive Dr. Zhagan first. Because he's a higher level. Sorry, Cribby. Yeah, let's go kill a fish lady. It's a very different version of The Little Mermaid. Not how I remember it. Wait for second jester? If I really end up needing a second jester, I'll just upgrade the stagecoach and get more capacity. Are we going to be able to send them out on quests? You know what? That's a good point. I don't think we will. Well, that's not exactly true. You can sort of carry them into higher level quests. You can do that. So like for example, I could send them with some level 4 heroes into a higher level dungeon. The downside to that is that they're going to be kind of dead weight compared to everyone else. But they will catch up pretty quickly. So it's not totally hopeless. At least that's what I think. Besides, we don't really need them. They're kind of a backup of a backup plan. Say, we've already got a backup plan, but this is like a... This is extra. We don't even need this guy. But I think since we've got the opportunity, we might as well take them to a boss fight. Or should we? Because I do kind of want to kill the bosses, just for the fun of it, I suppose. But it's like, it's not really necessary. And even in this boss fight, they're going to kind of drag the team down a little bit. Honestly, maybe instead of the level 3 characters, I might actually be... Hold on. I might actually be better off just sending the level 5 characters. Just so that we can curb stomp the battle. To be honest. Like... Yeah, this is kind of a... Hold on. This is a good opportunity. Let's unequip. Okay, we're good. Alright. Yeah, but who do we set up front? We've got a couple of handmasters. I guess we could put Reynold. And then throw in the Abomination. Yeah, we'll do that. Recruit's first exposition is Big Titty Fish GF. Yeah. More or less. I mean, we've got to give him a reason to stick around. We can't just... What, you want to show him at the darkest dungeon on the first day? No, we got to show him... reasons to stay. Even though this is probably the only time we're going to fight the Siren. Yep, you are going to be kind of the weakest character. But that's fine. So all you need is a little speed. Because even with no upgrades, you just shove on the Blastus Vial and the Feather Crystal, she's already the fastest. And the Blastus Vial should make up for the lower stats. Especially on such a low-level mission anyways. Yeah, it'll be fine. A fleet of Florins. Or worse, a fleet of Floridians. Oh, it looks like... The person who died was carrying the Seer Stone, weren't they? I think Jagan was carrying the Seer Stone. So we don't have it anymore. That's a shame. But we can live without it. Yeah, we should probably... It's a lower level thing. We can just focus on damage. Just go all out. Except you, because you don't really do any... Well, I mean, she does okay damage. Bariston's head. I mean, I've already given him this... You know what? This is probably better because the Siren does mind control people. So bonus damage versus Eldritch is probably nice. Because it means if he gets mind controlled, he doesn't do bonus damage to us. He's got that going for him. Let's see. Debuff is 70, 50... Yeah, most likely though, she's probably going to target the Plague Doctor because the Plague Doctor has the lowest resistance to the mind control effect. So overall, we're probably fine. Hello, John Darkest Dungeon. Hello, 12th Century Fox. Time for X4 Plague Doctor comp. What does the Plague Doctor even do from the front? You can run Incision, I guess. Yeah, the only things in slot 1, all you can use are Incision and Emboldening Vapors. So clearly the best build. You just spam Emboldening Vapors and then hit them one with Incision and then they die. It's that simple. You vape until the enemy dies. It's honestly a brilliant strategy. I hear it works in real life too. Long time no see. Well, hello, Garlackle. I mean, we might just throw on the Camouflage Cloak. It is kind of the simple choice. The other thing we could do is try... We could switch over to Nervous Stab and just stab them. But I think we'll run... this. This is fine. I think another nice thing is that we don't actually... We could pay for upgrades, but we don't need to. Because it's such a low-level mission. Which means that we can hold on to that money and make more interest. Because if we tried to upgrade everybody, it would just deplete all of this. All of our cash would vanish. I need that stuff. Yeah, I think we take one herb. Got some herbs, brother. It's actually one of the rare cases where the key is not super useful, is the Cove. Yeah, we got food, torches, shovels. I think we're good.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
Oh yeah, dude, you were totally the victim here.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Did you wonder, or did you just know? Alright, we immediately run into a coral. That's awesome. Coral. Both of these would be good, but the thing is, you're the lowest level and you're probably not sticking around too much. Dream Chaser, I mean, the Antiquarian, it's not that important to get rid of either of these. I mean, we just send her gambling, which is funny. Let's see, that's kind of good to get rid of, but the other two are kind of whatever. You... A Blutomania would be nice, but the other two also don't really matter. Honestly, probably... Yeah, probably the Abomination here. Alright, what do you get? Gambling. Shocker. Okay, that was the best one. Get some extra stun resistance. Gambling with the coral pays off. Man got stalked by a fish mummy. No, he got stalked by a normal woman. And stalking in air quotes. I am actually here for stream. Huzzah! Well, hello, Hive Daughter. Although, you know what? It is kind of odd because I'm pretty sure some people's names are different from their ats on YouTube, but like in chat, it just shows their ats. It'd be nice if I could switch it, but whatever. You know, it is what it is. I think we plague them and bag them. Yeah, the main thing we need to do is kill this guy before he explodes. Yeah, I guess just hit that one. Yeah, they're gonna target her because she's the only one who might actually get stunned. Yeah, just one-shot this guy. Easy. You're like level 5, and this is like a level... This is an apprentice-level dungeon. This should be kind of easy. Also, no Lob Corp? Yeah, we'll be picking that back up next week. Just been a little preoccupied. Also, probably start a new Star Sector run. Although I do need to get the mods sorted for that. Yeah, just playing them.
Masterfully executed.
It'd also be nice if phone users could add people, but YouTube, yeah. More or less. Alright, so he's dead. We can stress heal, I guess. Oh, he was still faster than the Crusader. That's a shame. More rotting fish. Cool. I mean, that's kind of the funny thing. We have no scouting chance, so we're probably going to walk into every trap. But at the same time, it's probably fine. Because we're a higher level than the dungeon, so our characters will just dodge. Just hit him with the vomit combo. Just puke on him. Oh. Right, he healed. He wasted a turn healing. Imagine. Oh, that's the 10% dodge, and we did it. Let's go. Yep, go ahead, guard her. She's about to die to plague anyways. Wow. This guy gets to go before the entire team, even though... he does have speed 10, to be fair. Man, they're fast. Those fuckers are fast. They got speed. Alright, we gotta hit him again. Crit? Okay. Didn't even bleed, though. Even with a crit, he still didn't bleed. That's how far ahead. That's how far ahead the goat Reynold is. He doesn't even he doesn't even bleed from a crit. Just shake it off. Let's see, 17? Yeah, but you can heal that yourself. There we go. Gotta get the newbie stress under control. It's your first day, relax. This is standard procedure. Everything is perfectly under control. Don't even worry about it. Alright, we still need to name the Plague Doctor, of course. The name is opened. For someone who doesn't already have a character. And we get a Tentacle Idol, so that's good. We can remove another negative quirk. It's going pretty well. Please hit a Blutomania, because the other ones don't matter. Wow! It just did it. Ask and you shall receive. Incredible. It's going to save us a lot of time and money in the good old, you know what it's called, the doctor's office.
Another misfortune.
Yeah, man, me? The Pasta Man? Alright. Wait, can we rename them in the dungeon? We can, okay. sure. Got a new plague doctor, the Pasta Man. You'll be on the bench for quite a bit, though. So don't get too excited. Oh, it's a good thing I accidentally left you with... Yeah, I actually just forgot to pick out the skills for the new Plague Doctor, but it turns out she came in with Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade, and Blinding Gas, so it doesn't even matter. She already has all the most important skills. Yeah, I think we just attack. It doesn't actually... Being stuck in the front doesn't actually matter here. Yeah, you can just one-shot those. 4 to 7, that's a decent chance. Or we can stun this guy for sure. Oh, dodge. That's no good. Alright, debuff this guy. He could actually hurt. There we go. It paid off. That is a concerning doctor name? No, he's just a big... He's called the Pasta Man because he's just a big fan of like, you know, grain-based diets. In particular, he's a pioneer of a diet called the Italian Offense. Yeah, we shovel this, for sure. I mean, these snails are really annoying to kill until you bring a Plague Doctor and then they just die. Because look at that protection, 75%? They have no HP, but they have like a bunch of bleed resistance. Well, at least at low levels they don't have too much bleed resistance. They have a bunch of bleed resistance, a bunch of protection, but if you hit them with some blight, they just die instantly. Or in this case, unfortunately, it's 1 damage short, but whatever. Yeah, it's only 5 damage. You need to level it up to get to 6. But that's what vomiting is for. If you vomit on them, they don't stand a chance. Obliterated. He lives on 1. Just dodge. Hit him for 0. Yeah, we only got 2 stress on a couple of guys. Executed with impunity. Let's see. We do need those crests. We do need those. We could probably toss out anti-venoms and a couple of foods. Toss the foodstuffs. We don't need them. Yeah, I think we'll just save the camp until like we're right before the boss too. No need to spend it early.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Jade, you say? Oh, I keep forgetting to open things with the antiquarian. I'll do that in a second. Yeah, I think we swap that. I'm tempted to toss a torch, but I do want to explore everything. Yeah, saving the citrine's not really worth it. Moira has been afflicted with sickness. It must have been though some rotting air from a coffin she insisted on piercing with her spade. As terrible as this place is, I know I will not fall for any trap nor crazed idiot. I wager my lucky coin on it. Yeah, thanks Darius, very cool. I don't know why I gave him that accent, he just has that now. I mean, I know why, it's because it's canon. That's the canon accent he has. Don't worry, I asked the devs. They agreed. Oh boy, we are about to have a good time. You know what time it is. You know what would be perfect for the run? Shamblino. Oh yeah, you better believe it. As was foretold. Oh yeah. Darius the Hilarious. Yes, that's what he's called. The only problem, the only concern is that the Plague Doctor might die because she's like level 0 and has nothing, but everybody else is so over-leveled that I think we can carry.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Everybody else is just so ridiculously over-leveled for this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, I think we toss a holy water. Alright, we're gonna walk past this, and we'll get it on the way back. And we'll probably camp, too, for the buffs. Oh! Combat. Hello. But yeah, we'll get Childish Shamblino. And since we've already gotten... So the nice thing is, we've already gotten all of, like, the worst trinkets you can get from the Shambler. So if we kill him now, we're guaranteed to get one of the good ones, for sure. You know what might work for an emote? The Shamblino Orb Altar. That would work. That would work. Good idea. I should probably write that down. Because I will forget. Give me 1 second. Just creating a little notepad for this. Okay. And there we go. I do like that idea. Yes, anytime someone wants to do something chaotic, they can just spam. They can just spam the Shambler altar. It is the pinnacle of chaos. It is the pinnacle of gambling. The Shambler is what happens when you let a beta core read Lovecraft.
Destroyed.
Not quite sure how to interpret that. So I'll just say definitely maybe. Aw, 1 HP, really? No, don't be stressed. Be unstressed. Oh, no, don't heal him. Oh, no. It's so terrible. What, you heal him? You healed him up to exactly the amount of HP he's losing to Blight anyways. Now that takes skill. Yeah, let's just clear our stress.
May we find victory.
I think you're dead. Yeah, both of the backliners are dead. So you don't even need to worry about them.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I think we toss torches. Yeah. I think it's about that time. Well, we can camp first. Might as well.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
I think full is probably fine.
Companionship.
Because we're probably tossing these anyways. We don't need that many snacks. Like this. I don't think we have any nighttime ambush. Yeah, the Crusader can get nighttime ambush prevention. I just didn't grab it. So we're gonna take that risk. I mean, if we do get ambushed, we can just kill them, so It's more like a free loot rather than an ambush, to be honest. Strange Powders is pretty good. So those snails can give you diseases, but I don't think we got any. No. Yeah, we don't exactly have a ton of combat buffs. Psych Up would stress the Crusader, but he can always just do like a Zealous Speech or something. I'm just not sure 25% damage is worth it, because this is more of a... He mostly does like Blight and Stuns in his human form. It's like he has to transform to really do damage. So yeah, we probably want to do Strange Powders for sure. $70, $80, $70. I think we powder the Crusader. Give him them powders. We could do a Zealous Speech just for the stress reduction and then the quickening. Honestly, it's not ideal, but yeah, we'll take the stress reduction. And then stack more stress reduction on you. It'll have to do. Good old heirloom chest with no key. And of course, in the chest we find a key. The game certainly has a sense of humor. Don't let anyone gaslight you and say the game isn't mocking you. It is definitely mocking you. You don't have a key? Well, guess what you're going to find in the chest. Yeah, you guessed it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must
Darius.
be carried home.
Again. I think we toss this a train, yeah. So the only concern here is that the past man will die on his first mission, which would be not good, but everybody else should be fine. I mean, we've even got the Ethereal Crucifix, which is great for fighting the Shambler. And since it's the lowest level Shambler, we should be fine. Oh, before we open it, though, we do want to shuffle things. Not ideal. What's the stun resistance? 100%? We're up to 130, so it's a 30% chance, which is not the worst thing ever. I think we probably have to transform the Abomination. Like immediately after I said we don't need the damage buff. Yeah, we probably want to transform. Because the main thing you can do is rake. Like, the more you rake, the more it stacks up damage. And what he can do is kill the two tentacles in the front. If you just spam rake. You just need to get back. Although the problem is, can he attack from the front? I think he can. Yeah, I think you move back. You should debuff this fucker. And you can Holy Lance. Yeah. Nice crit. He's got the speed boof. Yeah, see, he can rake. He immediately kills one of them. He didn't quite kill the other one, but that's okay. We can fix that. Yep. So we kind of have it right where we want it. Because now it's forced to spawn tentacles every round, but the Abomination can just kill them. And then we can just hit it. Yeah, the only problem is that we don't have... I didn't bring Battlefield Medicine, and now you are... The Plague Doctor, of course, is double debuffed, which is not great. Oh, double dodge is really not good. And of course they're going to target you. Yup. Of course. and even debuffing their accuracy didn't do anything. And it's going to shuffle us. No, we dodged. Amazing. We actually dodged it. That's awesome. Alright, yep. Reynold. It's just going to crit. It's that easy. Just crit. If you're in trouble, just hit a crit. It's that simple. Okay, so it's a better target this time. At least hit the abomination instead of this guy who's dying. But yeah, that bleed is... What's your HP? 2? That's not good. You do need to be healed at some point. And now it's 4.
Another one falls.
Okay, that's another one down. I think our best bet to save the pasta man is to just kill this thing as fast as possible. Although the pasta man may well be dead here. Oh no! Of course, survive death's door. Just survive death's door.
Well struck.
Get you off of death's door. Then the bleed is going to take you back to death's door. That's fine. We knew that. We miss, and then we just kill it.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
What do you mean the corpses? Nobody died. We only had one death's door check on the level 0 character. It was fine. You can kind of see how like being at level 5 made the Shambler a lot easier, and the only person who was at risk of dying was the level 0 character. And you know what? It turned out fine. As long as we kill it, we can eat some snacks, and you're all better. The map is actually fantastic. The map makes it all worth it. The map is so good. 25% disarm chance, 25% scouting chance. And instead of -1, like the scout, it's like the scouting stone, but it also adds trap disarm. And instead of minus speed, it's plus 10 stress. It's super worth it. The problem is, what do I toss? Honestly, at this point, probably toss the key. We've got plenty of loot. In fact, I think we swap these for now. That's just worth a little bit of money. I think it's fine to leave that behind. Alright, turn the light back on. Well, I think we'll finish walking down the hallway first, but yeah. I can toss the onyx. And combat's fairly easy, so we should be able to heal in combat. Oh, loot. Okay. Oh, and I should probably reset the order. Wow, that was worth nothing. So cool.
The way is lit. The path
Immediately stumbles into a trap.
We require only the strength to follow it.
The Plague Doctor is very stressed. Have you considered just stop being stressed? Okay, good. I actually needed another torch. I don't think we were going to make it all the way to the boss. Yep, just dodge. Just dodge the traps. And of course we do get a hunger check. Right, before we walk into the room, we put the map on. So we can get a better scouting chance. We get combat instead. And it has... Why is there a madman in a low-level dungeon? The game is trolling me. There's no way there should be a madman at this in an apprentice-level dungeon. I don't believe you. You're lying. They're doing this just to target my poor Plague Doctor. who is at 96 stress. I wonder if the spawn chance for these guys increases when you're above, like, 90 stress or something. It sure feels like it. Because you are definitely going to have an affliction during the boss fight at this rate. Yeah, we got to keep the stuns up. Yeah, I think a plague grenade should take care of the back row for the most part. So I think you can actually heal yourself. It's not a lot, but you do need it. If you kill the madman last, he has a chance... Oh, is that how it works? I knew he has a chance to drop a trinket. I just didn't know, like, what the condition was. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to leave him for last. I think right now that's just not a priority.
The match is struck.
We did get the map, which does kind of make this mission worth it, even if we abandon it now, but I'd rather not abandon it if I don't have to. That's what I'm thinking about. Alright, so this is your last turn, buddy. 5 damage, we can live with that. Okay. I mean, you crit, but it is on the abomination, that's fine. He didn't even bleed. He stubbed his toe and it didn't even, he only cried for 20 minutes. The main problem is that you are, like, your condition is terrible right now. And we don't have great healing. Oh, crit for 4 helps. That helps considerably. Dodge, okay. If we can nuke the Shaver, we can nuke the final boss. That's true, we can nuke the boss here. But you know, I'm about minimizing risk. We're all about minimizing risk. You know what we say at Dungeon Incorporated? We care about our employees. That's my dungeon motto. You know what? We probably don't want to... just hit this guy, I guess. You get a little stress healing off of that. Okay. Alright. I think we went from like 90 to 54. That's a big improvement. Your HP is doing okay as well. Oh, look at that. We got snacks. Great. Just what we needed. That's wonderful. Alright, and we did scout. We found a secret room right behind us. We don't have a key for it, but, you know, that's cool. So we can swap that back. We don't need a shovel. Probably don't need a shovel. The holy water is actually going to be useful right now, because we can purify this altar. Thing is, there might be chests that require shovels. Yeah, we'll take the gold. It's fine. Alright, purify the altar. Strength? Sure. We take strength. Alright, let's grab the pack. Food, that's nice. What is this? I am become vengeance. All cultists will feel my mace. Brigands fear my roar. I am outnumbered, 'tis true. I am starved and half mad, but as long as there is breath in my body, I will press on. I will wreak unbearable agony on those who would seek to despoil my great manse. And now they come! I douse my torch. I do not fear the darkness! This is my house, and woe to the uninvited! Okay. Bro thinks he's the Batman. That's cringe, for real. Secret door. I don't even have a key, and the problem is that if I go back, it does... I'm low on torches. I will not have enough torchlight to go back here. Like, the little bit of extra distance will burn through my torches. Maybe I'll get a key. Like, I think I go here first, and then if I get a key, then I go back for the secret room. I think that's the way to do it. You two at the front should be fine. I think we snack up in the back. We snack up on our backup. That's a plan. And we surprise them easy. Yeah, we might get the secret door on the way back. We'll see. Oh god. The stunning blow does so much damage to the low-level enemies that you might as well just attack them and kill them in one hit. That hits very hard. Wow. Crit for 8. Excellent. Oh, he lived. I thought he was dead. I mean, he missed anyways. But, yep, he can reach all the way into the back, of course. Just gotta undo that. Get the stress down. Combat is the best place for stress healing, ironically. Because it's free. Okay. We can live with that.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, it's more than momentary, my friend. It's plenty of abatement. I don't really want to kill him right now, but I guess we'll do it. Yeah. I can live with that.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okie dokie. In we go. The bandits did get vaped, that's true.
Remade the poor girl in their image
I think we just spam stuns on her, because we might actually...
and their slave.
You say that like you're surprised, ancestor. Come on now. Be honest with me. What did you think was going to happen? She does have stun resistance, but it's only still a 30% chance to stun. Or I could just do twice as much damage. I think we're just going to hit her really hard. Yeah. 39 damage. Reynold the Goat. Yep. Like I said, I think she prioritizes the person with the lowest debuff resistance. And the Plague Doctor, being a lower level than everyone else, gets targeted. So that's kind of like a... kind of a way to like min-max this fight, is just bring a lower level character that's not going to harm your party that much. Like, look at that. Like, the Plague Doctor is the easiest target for the mind control, but also is kind of harmless anyways. Yep. We just kill her. Just stun me. We don't even need to stun you. We can just kill the mermaid quick. Like, look at that. Just kill the mermaid.
Precision and power.
She even summons fish guys, but, we didn't ask.
Strike.
Let's see. 9? Yeah, she's dead. Alright, Reynold. Oh no, she gets to go again? Yep, she's gonna do that again. Are you? That's fine.
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the aquatic depths. She has no place in the sane world.
We didn't get a key, unfortunately.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, we'll go back. We'll get that secret room. It's not going to be worth much, but it's going to be better than nothing. Well, really?
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
Of course we get a hunger check on the way back. Naturally. The game wouldn't have it any other way.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Both of these are pretty worth nothing. I'll take the 4 crests. It's a little stress for 4 crests, whatever. It is what it is. Such amounts of simping is not healthy. True. Let's see, do you level up twice? No. That's a shame. Reynold! Changing out Irrepressible for Deadly is actually kind of good. The Fits... The Fits is actually... So look at that. Speed, but you get minus accuracy and minus crit. That's like a Jester. That's a disease that you get on the Jester, and it's actually kind of good. Because he doesn't need the accuracy or the crit. But the speed is nice. Alright, you're not possessed by demons past a man. Okay? Stop. Although, honestly, getting that as a quirk makes sense, considering he just got mind-controlled by a fish lady. Getting Demonomania just makes a logical sense at that point. Like, yeah, of course you would think you're possessed by demons. You kind of were for a minute there. Let's see. But yeah, I think most importantly, right now you need to decompress. Just a teensy bit. Well, I guess it depends on what mission we're doing. Alright. I mean, Hell's Hairpin is nice if you're in the dark, but we're not going to be. That being said... Ancestor's Portrait. Ah, yes. You level up faster. Wow. That's so useful at the end of the game. Ay, ay, ay. I've said he is my inheritor. Now it's obvious. Occultic pasta reaches from the grave. This is true. This is fact-checked by real pastafarians. I mean, it is still champion level. Let's see, hold on. It depends on our gear. You know what? We're pretty close. Pretty close. Because we already have this maxed out. We've got the weapons. We just need this. And we're very close. Let's swap those over. 44. Okay, and if we swap these over... Actually, we can do is 21. That give us 7. 34. Not quite there. We're close. Before we do the boss fight, I think I do want to get max level armor. Because we know... we know that under-leveled armor did cause us our first death. Or no, our second death. Right, this was fighting Shamblino. This was fighting in a champion level dungeon. With slightly under-leveled armor. So we're going to get that first. Which means one of these missions. Honestly, probably this. Although, gather 3 medicines is annoying. It's like, I already don't want to be in the well. Don't make me gather medicines. That takes up all my inventory space. But then again, these are short missions. So they're probably not even going to give me that much. So the options aren't great, basically. That's unfortunate. The pasta was not strong enough indeed. Yeah, I think we're just going to do a... We're going to do one of these missions, and it's going to be you, 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 and you. That's the setup. So with that in mind... Yeah, we can send everyone to the... Get their diseases cured. Then again, it's like... 5 accuracy, 5 crit. She does need to hit Festering Vapors. And she does need to hit Flash Powder. So the accuracy does kind of hurt her. And then, of course, the Sanatorium. So he got Deadly instead of Irrepressible, which is definitely an improvement. I'll take 2% crit for sure. Unfortunately, I can't... I've already got 3 locked in, so you can't lock in 4. But if I could, I would. Oh, that's right, you. Nothing positive I want to lock in, but... I will say, slow draw, we've got to get rid of that. You have too many negatives. We gotta get rid of slow draw. -4 speed on round 1. I mean, you are a leper and you're probably going last on round 1 anyways, but... Not always. Especially, 3 speed's not bad, especially once you get like a Jester and you buff his speed, he can usually go before some of the slower enemies. But definitely not if he's got slow draw. Alright. You know what, did we pick up a blueprint? I think we did. Yeah. We still want to get our armor first, but then we got to start thinking about... Well, it's probably the Torchlight, the Cartographer's Camp. I think that Torchlight is more beneficial. Not only means like more loot, it also means you get slightly higher dodge. And the fact is that it just applies to all your characters, right? Whereas like the other buffs are also not very big, but they only apply to specific characters. The Torchlight one, it's like, you know, getting plus 2.5% dodge just for all your characters as long as the torch is on is just such a like universal benefit that I think it's probably the best choice. Leopard does not need speed, he only needs bones. Well, how do you think he collects the bones? He can't get them if they run away. Clear. This is why we, you know, all these amateurs in chat, all these armchair experts, oh, you just need to collect the bones. Come on, any bone collecting expert knows you gotta be at least fast enough to chase a skeleton. Yeah. Alright, I think we'll do this one. Okie dokie. Don't need to worry about accuracy because we have a Jester Man. Debuff Charm, if you can sell that. The Jester himself. Cloak and Crystal. Yeah, we probably still want that. Although, we'll see. You know, we might need to fit the map. Because we have a Jester, so the accuracy and crit's not as important. Beast Slayer's Ring. We are going to be fighting beasts. So for you, probably Dismas Head, and then I think we give you the Beast Slayer Ring. Possibly the Immunity Mask. Like so. And unfortunately, we don't have the one that... We don't have the very rare Cauldron anymore. So I think we'll just stack the Sacrificial Cauldron and the Book of Sanity will be fine. You know, I like that setup. That's good. Send them on Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Yes. Shovel, anti-venom. Do we even need a key? It's usually good to bring one, right? Oh, we even got 50% from a quirk. 65% scouting is incredible. I think we'll be fine without a key. Yeah, you mostly just need shovels and anti-venom. Yeah, torch, food, shovel. That's the essentials. Off we go then. Minus stress with Jester? Foolish. I mean, yeah, probably didn't need it. It's not, like, terrible either.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Like, the other options weren't, there might have been a better option, but, like, without the other cauldron, there's not... Like, what am I going to give you, a focus ring? The Jester is a focus ring. Gather 3 medicines. Okay, so we don't need to go to the left. I guess we won't. Yeah, quest location over there.
Nature herself, a victim.
Yeah, we do have someone who's got weld.
Malformed with missing
5% in the weld, and then somebody else is 10%. Yeah, 10% for you, and 5% for you. So our scouting chances are really good once you throw in the map. Yeah, critical scouts on basically everything. The humble wall. The humble wall will have to fall. Neither of these choices are great. Because he still has vulnerability hacks. Although I guess that makes sense when you've got a bandit. Or a bounty hunter. But it does mean that he doesn't have the stab. Yeah, just 2-shot him. 2 maggots, 1 sword. Bro missed. Unbelievable. There we go. Yeah, 105% trap disarm. I think we're good.
glittering gold.
Why are people just hiding jewels in tree stumps?
Paid for in blood.
Yeah, of course, the problem with these things is that they take up inventory space. It's the annoying thing about these quests.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Fight! Oh, you know what? I think this is the first time the ancestor has said that line, and it's actually kind of true. Normally he's like, a fortune waiting to be spent, and you find like 1 torch. Like, are your eyes going on you, Grandpa? Like, are you paying attention? That's not a fortune. It's 1 torch. What, you don't hide gems in tree stumps? No. That's what potted plants are for.
Precision and power.
Hey, why would you hide them in the wilderness?
Annihilated.
It's like, probably not even necessary. I should... You know what? You can reveal stealth. That's right. Honestly, Intimidate has so much utility, sometimes I just forget what it can do. You know what? Yeah, just kill her. Crit for 37.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, we got a giant. We do have a couple of options here. I can try to intim her and hit her, but I think it's probably better off just killing the giant. Intiming the giant's not even bad either. Minus 26% damage. But, I think I'd rather just hit him for 31. And then stun. The witch can't even hit us. Damn, she's bad at her job. Rabid Rush. Just miss. Easy. Smooth Bandit would never. He would never get hit by such a lame attack. He's too good. He's too clean with it. It does count as a human. So yeah, this does do more damage. Yeah, crit for 34. Easy. Bro, you are like 1 damage short of actually doing anything here. Come on. Alright, there we go. Just crit. If your max damage is 8 and the opponent has 11 HP, just crit. The giant didn't get to do anything. Greetings from the beyond. We have cookies. Oh, come on. You can save the cookies for after people die. Don't try to tempt them into dying. I need them alive. For my business. I'm but a small, humble business owner. You wouldn't hurt a small business owner, would you? It's time to farm the dog. Time to kill the dog. Put him down.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, and of course, we find a key right next to the chest. We're just that good. I think we eat some snacks. I think it's just you. Yeah. Alright, then we swap that. This one... we've got 3 medicinal herbs is nice, but I don't think we actually need them for anything. I think I'd rather keep the onyx. Although, you know, I'm gonna camp anyway, so it's kind of a moot point.
Together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Big Death is here to ruin mom-and-pop brick-and-mortar Eldritch Slayers. That's right. It's a psyop. It's a psyop opera that's just being run by Big Death. Alright. I think we lead off with the commune, probably. Another thing you can do is stack, like, Reflection with Tiger's Eye, because they both do the same thing. In terms of, like, the stat buff. 10 accuracy, 8 crit. Stacking both of those is really nice. See, unlike the last team, which didn't have a lot of great options, we actually have too many great options. Because we can get scouting even further. 65. We could push that to 90% scouting. If we really want to. But I think we're already killing the enemies real good. We're already, like, great at killing enemies. So we probably instead want to focus on stress. Maybe hit some dark strength. Then every rose is its thorn to undo the stress. Yeah. That leads us to 4 points. And with 4 points we can click... Got some options. We could cure this bleed. It's not super important though. We could remove 8 stress, it's also not super important. Plant takedown. I mean, plant takedown is nice when the giants show up, but that's kind of it. I'll be honest, plant takedown is not very good. For 4 points, it's like slightly better than This Is How We Do It, but only against larger enemies. Whereas This Is How We Do It applies to all enemies for half the time cost. It just seems way better. Yeah, and I think we'll do I think we'll remove the bleed. Alright, that seems good.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, we'll find victory, alright.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I think we gotta leave behind the 50 doubloons. Oh, Darius. Moira has been afflicted with sickness. It must have been some rotting air. Wait, this is the same one as last time. How did this get here? We just read this like 30 minutes ago. That's crazy. How many copies of this journal did you write, Darius? Did you just sprint back to the hamlet and, like, shove it on the printing press? Did you hand out flyers? Did you go into the dungeon and start handing out, like, flyers to all of the monsters? So that way they could drop your... They could drop your newsletter everywhere. What kind of marketing strategy is this? Anyone want to guess for another Chamblino? There's not going to be another Chamblino. There's no way.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I think because you don't take them back, they keep spawning. That might be it. But, like, the thing is, you can read them. You don't need to... Like, is there any benefit to taking them back to the hamlet? I don't think so. I've taken them back before, and it's not like it does anything. I can just read them in the field. Like, I need that space for loot. Yeah, we can stun this. I think we gotta kill this thing first. Oh, stun. Not ideal.
The blood quickens.
As far as I know. Yeah. Seems like it. It seems like the only benefit from taking them back is they stop spawning. But it's like... I can just read them in the field. There's nothing stopping me. It's not like I can't read it until I get home. Oh, 0. Wow. You can't really do anything from the back row, can you? Yeah, which makes it kind of awkward to try and use solo.
Their cursed champion falls.
Alright, just crit him. That's the power of a jester. You just crit everything.
Quickly the tide turned.
And it's not even getting lucky. It's just because you have a jester. There we go. Much better.
Their formation is
Notes keep spawning unless you loot them into inventory specifically. Oh. So if I put them into my inventory and then toss them out, that should count. Is what you're saying. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yep, another critical scout. I don't think I'm going to need all of these torches. I'd rather have more loot.
Purchase. Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah. Crystal healing is real, but it works on RNG like the occultist. And this timeline is the one where all crystal healing rolls are 0. Yeah, that makes sense. All those people with their healing crystals are onto something. It's just that, unfortunately, they roll to 0 every time. That would kind of suck. Imagine being right about something that's really out there, but it's just, you know, the universe just keeps screwing you over with RNG. If anything, it'd make for a good comedy, though.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Oh no, don't mark prey on the guy who's already marked. Oh dear.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
How horrifying. Yeah, we just slap this guy. One more. There we go.
The fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Rain of Blight, just no dodges, but no blights. Okay. I'll take it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Another crit. Beautiful. You know what? I think we heal. He's a little HP. Alright, buddy, you know what to do. What? Shoot. You know what? Just speed boost him, I guess. Maybe he'll go first. Okay, he did.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And there's a secret room. Like, straight up, we're just getting critical scouts on every room we walk through. It's not even an exaggeration. So our resources we're going to put over here. This is a quest item. I think heirlooms will put up here. And this is cash. We could probably toss the antivenoms at this point. Squeeze in some more heirlooms. The money? We need these. We need these. We need the yeah, we can't toss any of that. The Dark Bracer's worth more than a stack of gold, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I think we gotta... I think that's it. I think we gotta toss that. It's trapped? Well, that's fine. We couldn't fit the loot anyways. Now, we don't have a key, but if we can get one, that secret room will be able to, like... We can toss the gold for trapezoidrons, and that'll be a nice increase. Do they need shovels? I mean... Like, it burns through health and stress and torchlight, so even if we're at 0 stress, I'd rather keep the torches if I can. Especially since it's only 1 inventory slot.
Impressive.
Oh, dodge. That's less than ideal.
Back to the pit.
Alright, Mega turn. He crits. Gets the Red Plague. And stunned. The Red Plague is pretty bad.
Another abomination.
Definitely would rather not have the Red Plague if I had the choice. So I'm pretty sure there's not... For the spider web trees, I don't think there's any items that work with this. Or at least I haven't figured out what works with this. It's basically like a 50-50. Either you get loot with no downside, or you get slow draw. And slow draw is pretty bad. Like, you get tangled in spider webs at one time and you're permanently slower. It's kind of nuts. That's a quest. Okay, so we're basically done. Gotcha. Actually, we don't even need to worry about that obstacle. Now that I think about it. Let's see. Yeah, there's a hunger check. So, we don't want to open that anyways, so I guess we'll just backtrack. And this is the annoying thing about medicines, is now we have to toss out some gold to fit it. Because you can't stack them. Right. Yes, but you know what? We can toss the shovels now. We don't need those. We can do that. Okay, that's fair. We already tossed the oh. Well, I wasn't going to get to use them, I guess.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Ah, so you were in the cove. Imagine being in the cove. Wouldn't be me. I think for now we still have to prioritize heirlooms. As much as I don't want to throw out the sapphire. I mean, you know what? I could probably... The chances of us getting a hunger check are pretty low at this point, so I think I'll do that. Let's just eat the food. If we do, we'll be fine. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. In terms of what we'll toss for the last medicine, probably the sapphire. Yeah, all of these heirlooms will definitely get us our armor upgrade, and at that point we just need tons of money. Drop torches? Yeah, I'll drop torches after I finish this fight. That's the plan anyways. Cozy DD during the snowpocalypse. Hell yeah. Alright, just stun this guy. He may be big, but you know what they say, the bigger they are, the bigger they fall. Man, these witches can't hit anything today. Bro, you gotta go back to, like, witching school. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. The giant doesn't get a turn again.
Intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
The bigger they are, the bigger their bones. That's also true. Go back to Hogwarts, ma'am. Clearly not cut. You're not cut out for this. This is probably going to kill, so I think we turn off the light.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Oh, and we got a key. Let's go. Hey, look at that. We got a big old key. Deeds. I mean, we do want... So, we could try tossing up some of these heirlooms for more money, because we are going to get the armor smithing. But we do have a blueprint. So saving up for the cartographer's camp is probably worthwhile. Alright, the monsters are making noise. I'll turn on that torch. Yeah, I think this is what we do. We toss that. We're going to toss this so we can pick up the last medicine. Continue adventuring. And then we go back and we go to the secret room. Beautiful. Oh, there's even a free sack of loot that we can't carry.
Staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
6 crests is probably worth more than a single portrait. At least I think that's how it works. And we'll close that. We'll back up a little bit. Go in here. Snuff out the light completely. Open it with a key. What do we get? Yeah, that's some cash. 3 trapezohedrons, that's 10,000. Clean. I'm tempted to throw out the bus, but I think we do need to trade those. Okay, now we go home. It's a good run.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
$12, $3, $15, $42. Nice. Alright, that's a good run. What do we got? What do we got? Ruins Scrounger. Vertigo. Satanophobia and a disease. Deviant tastes and the egg. Wow, that is just bad across the board. Incredible. Yeah, we got a great haul, but our guys came back in bad condition. Now, luckily, we did, since that was a mission to get medicines, we can treat them all for free. So that's nice. Isn't that nice? And more importantly, we've maxed out the blacksmith. Let's go. How many do we need for the cartographer's camp? 300. Yeah, so the remaining stuff we just traded over to crests. And we're already at 102. If we can get this up to 300, which shouldn't take too long, then we'll get the cartographer's camp and get a nice buff off of that. Oh, shoot, you know what? I probably should have kept some busts. Oops. Because I do think if we're going to get treatment for free, then it's worth it. That was it was way too premature, I think. I should have opened that first.
This war is not in the dungeon, but rather.
Alright, so that kind of nuked our crests a little bit. That's fine. We can get more. Okay, so the speed does suck. Vertigo is probably the least. Yeah, it's the least important. The other two need to be treated. And that leaves us with the option of you're already locked in. Unfortunately not, like, we're getting extra good quirks on the guys who already have the maximum number locked in already. And then the guys who have no good quirks aren't getting any. Like, what is that? 15% move resist? Who cares? That's just not important. Get something like quick reflexes, or quick reflexes, or quick draw, or the one that makes you crit. You know, give me something good. We need value. We need combat value. Huh. All right. Unfortunately, not too many positive ones that we can lock in. But a lot of negative ones we can remove. So there's that. Probably just not going to bother with the pasta man for now. Even though that is like the one case where I can't actually lock in a good one. I think I'm just going to focus on the negatives I want to get rid of. That looks like what we've got to work with. Like Buzzard can remove. Dud Hitter. I guess Tough isn't bad, but it's probably not worth locking in. Yeah, it's like 4 extra HP. Big deal. Tank, Egomania can be a problem. Anemic can be a problem. Let's see, there's probably worse though. Like Calm on you is probably pretty bad. Although Bloodthirsty is already locked in, so it's more expensive to remove normally, but getting it free now is probably good. You know what? Bloodthirsty, we lock in Hard Noggin. Stun resistance is always good. Well, I say always good. It's like stun resistance is like getting stunned is really bad. So if you can resist it, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I think we do that. All right, that's good. Now we're ready for some boss fights, I think. Garlic is even a good pickup. Garlic is not bad. Man wants to become Sonic. Speed is king. Speed is key. I guess we... It's a bit annoying that I can't organize them, but let's there we go. Okay. If Buzzard is in treatment... Well, I can always swap it. Yeah, I think we'll just take the original team. Cancel treatment. It's free anyways. Let's see. Paranormania is kind of annoying. Let's remove that. Okay, yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take the starting team. Gotta upgrade him, though. Oh, this is going to break the bank. Ugh. Oh, that was like 25,000. Okay, and then we upgrade all these. And then this is already upgraded. Okay, yeah, so all in all, that was like 40,000 gold to go from level 4 to level 5. But now they are maxed out. And that means that we can actually do champion level dungeons and not immediately fold. So that's cool. We like that. When we find the funny cannon, you know, we haven't even fought the hag, and our characters are too high level now. I don't know, maybe eventually I'll hire some lower level characters to do it, but I mean, we do have a time limit. Then again, it's not like it would take that long. Yeah, it honestly wouldn't even take that long. Because we've already got it to level 3, so we could probably just like hire some guys, immediately do the hag, then do the other one. And that would push us up to veteran level bosses that we can do with like the level 3 characters. But regardless, we'll worry about that in the future. I mean, it's definitely time for the unholy ring if we're going to fight the necromancer. Let's see. For you, healing. For you. I'm considering the cloak. But then again, it's probably better to just go head. Dismiss head, focus ring. You're pretty straightforward. It's that. Oh, we still have these holy orders. These are so bad, I'm going to sell them right now. I don't even care. Martyr seal we're also probably not going to use. But I respect the martyr seal more than I respect the holy orders. I think steady bracer for the accuracy. I think you need it, because otherwise you're just not going to hit anything. And then the paralyzer's crest that your stun actually works. The problem is that he's not going to hit very often. He doesn't have any accuracy buff. Like, everybody else has some kind of accuracy buff, but he doesn't. So he's going to be a little unreliable. They don't really have other accuracy trinkets for him, though. And this is probably fine. Yeah, he gets plus 10 accuracy versus man. That's good enough. Surely. Surely it's good enough. It must be. Okie dokie. Double down on the torch, maximum food. I think we want to prepare if we have to. We're probably going to toss out most of these provisions. Like, we don't need all these bandages and antivenoms, but I think it's better safe than sorry in this case. It is a boss fight, and it is champion level. Alright, we didn't bring the map. I mean, we're probably just going to rush to the boss fight. We're not going to worry about wandering around too much. But even then, it still might be worth bringing the map. instead of the feather crystal. It does nerf your speed a bit. But just being able to scout fights beforehand so you don't get surprised is a huge deal. It means that we'll get, right, being able to scout traps, disarm them, we'll end up at, like, we'll have better health and better stress by the time we reach the boss fight. So even though dropping the feather crystal makes us slightly less powerful in the boss fight, I think our condition will be significantly better by the time we get there. Okie dokie. The alternative would be to put it on the Vestal. Right? Just buff healing and buff the utility. But the thing is, without... Like, the main thing the Vestal does isn't really healing. Like, most commonly I'm going to be spamming Dazzling Light to stun the enemy. And I need that to hit. But then again, her stun chance isn't buffed either. It's kind of awkward, because the Vestal really wants accuracy and stun chance, but that uses up both your trinket slots if you try to do that. The Stun Amulet's not bad. I mean, plus 10% stun and stun resistance is kind of good. It's like, in theory, you could do something like this. But compared to that, I'd probably rather do this. So I guess at that point, is it more valuable to have the 10 accuracy or the 2 speed? Probably the 10 accuracy, to be honest. I think that's probably the right way to do it. Alright, torches, food, shovels. I think we're good to go. Alright, good luck.
I brought my colleagues back with much of their intellect intact. A remarkable triumph for even the most experienced necromancer. Freed from the trappings of their humanity, they plied their terrible trade anew. The dead reviving the dead, on and on, down the years. Forever.
Well, that explains a lot.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Yeah, see, it would suck to get, like, walk out this hallway and immediately get ambushed here. But because we scouted it, we can't get surprised. So yeah, we're going to ignore the branching paths and just go straight to the boss. And unfortunately, he is already stressed. But I think it's manageable. Yeah, we surprise them instead. Huge. Yeah, I think we want to hit him first. Stun him as well. Let's see. Yeah, you can one-shot this guy. If you hit him. See, that's the problem. He doesn't have an accuracy trinket. How did you even dodge that? Your dodge is so low. Only 5 is a good roll for me. It's a great roll. Yep, just kill that guy. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Stun him. This time you need to hit him. And you low roll your damage, of course.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Crit. Okay. Excellent. Debuff his accuracy. Nope, it failed. Alright, stun him. There we go. Okay, now we can stress heal. What do we need most to upgrade the town? Well, the town is basically upgraded. Like, yeah, we could upgrade, like, the sanitarium, we could upgrade the church, but none of that actually matters. Like, the main thing we got is we fully upgraded the blacksmith and the guild, and that's the most important thing. At this point, we're saving up crests because we want to... We have a spare blueprint. And so we want to stack up crests to get the cartographer's camp.
Laden with loot.
But what's just as important, of course, is just getting money so that we can upgrade our other characters. We didn't get any scouting, that sucks. I just move carefully. rubble. We got a shovel.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh, okay, yeah. We've more or less got everything we need from the hamlet itself. I think we skipped that. We don't have any herbs. Ow.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Scouting? Well, battle first, I guess. We do have a tentacle idol here, so, you know, holy water to purge some negative quirks will be nice. Won't it? Unfortunately, he can't hit this guy. Hitting this guy is not super valuable, but might as well go for the stun. I think we're going to try and ignore the Bone Bearer. Last time, focusing down the Bone Bearer got us, you know, a lot of trouble. That's 20%, 25, that's some big damage. Boys, that's some big damage. Yeah, we're gonna hit him with the stack up the plague, but we're gonna try and focus down all of his support first. Well, I say that, but the shield wall's not that threatening, so I think you would rather shoot the back row. Yeah, okay, we've almost got him. Oh, yeah, see, he's wasting his buff on a guy who's already gonna die. Excellent. Okay.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, and now we can stun you, because you're actually dangerous. This guy is not so bad. 9 damage. Even with a 25% damage buff, he's only doing 9 damage. That's manageable.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
12. This will be... Oh yeah, that's just enough. Okay. Beautiful. See if we can kill this guy. Yeah.
A slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Try to undo as much damage as we can. I got here on, well, almost on time. Yeah, well, we are about to do a boss battle, so... Overall, it's pretty good timing, Angrax. Stun resist, right. I'll just crit him. Oh, low roll on the damage, but we stunned anyways. We stunned through the stun resistance.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Beautiful. Alright, that went well.
Be wary.
And no scouting.
Triumphant pride.
I wonder if the scouting chance is actually nerfed on higher dungeons. It must be. Alright, who's getting cured? Dud Hitter would be nice to remove. Dipsomania and Egomania are both problems. I think we'll do it on tank. Alright, what do we get? Egomania, nice. God-fearing is fine. That's totally fine.
Finding the stuff is only
So yeah, if we want to disarm a trap, it would be
Now
you.
it must be carried home.
Not that we see any traps, but if we did. Ooh, red-eyed gargoyles. Red-eyes black dragon?
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
What is this? You know what? Actually, I think this is a fine opportunity to duelist advance.
Singular strike.
Yep.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Yeah, and you can just move backwards. You can do a little party-wide healing to top up our HP. And then you can Holy Lance. Yeah, easy.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I think we can... I want to stay stocked up on supplies. I think we'll hold off on the Jade. What, bony lads, not stony lads? That's true. That's what the undead ring is for. Alright, so I think we'll camp in this room here, just to make sure that we don't run in... Because the buffs that you get from camp only last for 4 battles. So if we camp here, we should be guaranteed to be able to carry them into the boss fight, even if we get a bunch of battles. Okay. This is looking fairly simple, to be honest. Oh, and we just crit him immediately. Alright, I'm content with this. Okie dokie. Bro. Bro, you cannot hit. He cannot smite anything. Cannot hit his smites.
A death by inches.
Yeah, let's get your stress down. We don't need to kill a skeleton right away.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yep, and get your stress down. He's gonna die to the blight next turn, and we can just dodge his attack. And even if he hit, it's not like he does much damage. Move back to position. I guess just attack it, why not? Oh, it's dead. There we go. Beautiful. Another key, apparently.
Push on to the task's end.
We might be able to toss out a key. I don't know if we need those. It's kind of painful because keys do be pretty nice. Yeah, I think we'll hold on to the key. Skip that. Skip that. So which boss are we at? We're at the champion level necromancer. Another tentacle idol, but we don't have any holy water now. That's a shame. So one thing that is nice with this guy is that if you look at the accuracy, Stunning Blow does have an higher accuracy than a default attack. So even without an accuracy trinket, he can at least hit Stunning Blow relatively reliably. Which is why going Paralyzer's Crest is not bad. But if you want him to hit like Smite or Holy Lance, you're probably going to need an accuracy trinket at this point. Or at least hit them reliably, of course. Yeah, I think we'll go for damage with you and go for stun with him. I think that's the plan. Yeah, like that. So you don't need to anti-stealth if you just set up riposte. That's the nice thing, is a lot of stealth enemies have like area of effect attacks. So if you just set up riposte, they'll end up dying. Like that.
Masterfully executed.
Now, we do need to heal everyone. Although we are coming up to, we're going to camp soon, so it's not like the end of the world. Oh, we got him. Perfect. And we finally get some scouting. There's a secret room behind us. We don't have any room in our packs, though. Alright, this is kind of important. I think we do the boss fight first and then we come back for the secret. I think that's what we gotta do. Now, we are seeing that there's no blockages in the hallways, so I'm tempted to toss the shovel, but I guarantee if I do that, they're gonna spawn a blockage there. There's no way. I don't want to deal with that before the boss fight. I think that's worth... Just mitigating that risk is worth the 850 gold. That's what I think. This thing... Well, maybe we'll get some holy water. We'll see. We might get lucky. You can find holy water in these dungeons. What's your advice for dealing with failure?
Annihilated.
That's a good question. Complain about it on the internet. That usually helps.
Obliterated.
Yeah, it's another stack of gold.
Remind
Shoot.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We could probably do without the bandages if I have to toss something out. I think we're more likely to run into anti-venom issues, I think. Get good. Yeah, you're failing? Just get good, my boy. Just like your old man, just get good. Stop whining about it. Yeah, we probably don't need bandages. It'll be fine.
In Radiance,
Managed to catch you live. Hi, Mom, I'm on YouTube. Well, hello, Akuma. What is getting good is the reason you're dealing with failure? Well, that's a complicated one. Don't really have a good answer for you. I suppose it's best to just remember that failure is not the end of the road. It's just something that's going to happen. Let's see. 45% damage? Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Well, just keep hitting plague grenades. So he's dead. He's dying. He's about to hit us really hard. If we could... I think we could try fishing for a stun. That's not a bad idea. But I think it's more reliable to try and just kill him. Oh, we even crit, too. Nice. Let's see, what's your... 140? We've got 160, so a 20% chance of stunning. It's honestly, it's kind of worth it. Let's try. We'll fish for a stun. We might get lucky. Oh, and we get lucky. Let's go. That's right, it was always gambling, baby. It was always about the gambling. Never not gamble. %, I like those odds. Yeah, and he only hits for 20. Not even that bad. And you know what? We can stun him again. Streamer luck, as always. I wouldn't be a streamer if I didn't have luck. Let's see, what are we at? 14? Yeah, he's dead already. Okay. Well, let's just hope that we get a chance to stress heal a bit. Crit, nice. Oh, we do. Excellent. Man. See, compared to the last time we went into a champion level dungeon, it's going a lot easier, isn't it? Alright, so we don't need the shovels. Nice.
a moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
You know what? We can even get away with half rations if we really want to. But I'm probably going to toss this food if I don't eat it now, so we'll just do that. Yeah, so it's just the one battle here and then the boss. Nice. Remember, gambling is good. This is true. Remember, kids. See, and if you're an adult, remember, promoting gambling to kids is ethical. It's the ethical and moral thing to do. Get them started while they're young, so that way they don't get blindsided when they're older. It works 100% of the time. I think we'll open this on the way back. We've got no room right now. Gotta burn through our supplies first. You actually messed that up. Incredible. Well, we got plenty of snacks. You can just eat that. Why would you ever use minimum rations if you ain't got no food? Like, if you're in a situation where, like, your characters are already maxed out on HP and have, like, minimum stress, then, like, there's no downside to using minimum rations. Might as well save your food in case you need snacks later.
A momentary abatement.
Just dodge and crit. Incredible. Do it again. Yep, another crit on the riposte. Excellent. Glittering gold and gems.
But a victory nonetheless.
Yeah. I'm going to hold on to those anti-venoms, I think. I'm not sure you actually need them for the boss fight, but well, hold on. There we go.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We'll get this on the way back, I think. Well, 25% stress is kind of a lot. Yeah, we'll get this on the way back. We've got a lot of stuff to hit on the way back. Alright, battle time. Books. Kind of out of position, but, you know, we'll just do it. Alright, we blight you. It's 258 HP is kind of a lot. 150% stun resistance is also a lot. So I think we stun this guy. And he resisted anyways. Decent chance of stunning the Necromancer. There we go. Stack up more blight. Max rolls, but it's still 1 damage off.
A powerful blow.
Not bad. Blight and bleed. Double whammy. Yeah, he's just hitting us with a stress attack. Not that dangerous, since we're at low stress anyways. Yeah, we can't even see this guy, unfortunately. So I think we just damage. Try stun again. We get it. Yeah, we gotta keep stacking up those dots. 28 blight per turn. Looking clean. I've streamed at 1.05 to catch up, and when it does, you repeat the last sentence. Technology sure is incredible. Oh yeah, we got this guy. Look at all these dots. A whole lot of dots. Even crit the heal on that one. Yeah, he's dead.
How quickly the tide turns.
You. Get that down. You know, I mean, I could fish for a chance to heal more. Which would be helpful if a battle spawns, so I think I'll do that. So we could get a battle on the way back. Yeah, there we go.
Wounds of war can be healed.
7. He ends up taking more damage, but I think that's fine. The overall healing is still positive. Oh, and a blueprint, too.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be
Eat some snacks. Take the blueprint. That's at least worth a decent amount of money. Yeah, the anti-venom ended up being a bit excessive, huh? That's fine. He's full. What do you mean you don't want more snacks? You get the snot beaten out of you. Alright, now let's go pick up the stuff we were promised. A little bit of stress, that's fine. And it's trapped. Great. You can see how getting your upgrades maxed out makes the champion level dungeon a lot easier compared to the last time we were here. Do I snuff out the light? I guess so. We've got enough torches we can turn it back on if we want to.
Now, the darkness holds dominion.
Yeah, that's a lot of heirlooms.
black as death.
These are worth more than this. Okay. And honestly, we're probably going to toss out a lot of the money anyways. It's a lot of busts that we... I mean, we can trade them for crests, so it's not the end of the world. Another blueprint that we're probably not going to use, but I do want to take it anyways. I mean, how can I not? It's a blueprint. Yeah, I think we toss that. Keep walking. Unfortunately, did not get any holy water. Too bad. But at least we did get a key, so I guess I can't complain. Yeah, battle spawn there, but we're going to ignore that.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Yonder. Gold. So this is actually worth more than that stack of gold. So if we do it like this... Yeah, that's a lot of cash. And a lot... That's just a lot of everything. Very good run. Who traps a random crate? I mean... Don't come over to my house, that's all I'm saying. 31,000, not bad. And resolve level 6, look at that. Quick reflexes, finally, let's go. Unerring. Beautiful. Oh, you guys hit level 6 and finally get some good quirks, let's go.
An eternity of futile struggle.
2 half stacks of crests. Oh, did I do that?
Transgressions.
If so, that's an oopsie. Not sure how that would happen, though, because they do automatically stack, don't they? When you pick them up in the first place. Yeah, but you can see, they do end up with a lot more stress. But they came back alive, and that's what counts. So, Buzzard. Yeah, we definitely removed Dud Hitter, lock-in quick reflexes. 12,500. Oh, that's money. Unerring. Yeah, we want to make sure... Well, he's not going out on any missions, but yeah. We want to lock that in. 10% damage on that gun is going to be huge. The main thing we need now is, like, cash. Cold hard cash. This time we can trade these over without any consequences. There we go. Almost halfway there. Just shy. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Why not use the acupuncturist for extra gold? The what now? You mean the antiquarian? It would be funny if she did if her, like, she goes into dungeons and does acupuncture. That's her thing. That would be kind of funny. And we will be taking her out to get more money that way, for sure. We just can't really do that right now. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Get that stress down. See, there we go. This is the mission that we wanted. Another vial is not really necessary. But compared to the Necromancer's Collar as a trophy is okay. 20% damage versus Unholy, 8% crit versus Unholy. If you're going to the ruins, it's a solid trinket, but otherwise it's not doing much for you. On the other hand, the Prophet's Eye, I think this is really solid if you put a Vestal in the back row. If you put Vestal in rank 4, then it's like 15 accuracy. So instead of running the Steady Bracer like we did last time, you run this, which gives accuracy, speed, and reduced stress. It does a lot in one trinket slot. The problem is that usually if you're in rank 4, you don't need all of these things, but I think the Vestal makes good use of them. Honestly, you could probably... Yeah, no, the thing is, the other slot you kind of want Junia's Head. Yeah, you take, like, the Prophet's Eye plus Junia's Head is a pretty good setup. Do I have a team that I want to take out for that, though? Because the main thing we need to do is snipe the back row. Well... we kind of do. So we can run Cooler Guy, Spin Loki. Well, we need someone to mark. We do want Man-Boy in the back. Because these two can kind of just snipe the Prophet pretty easily. But we need another person to actually set up the mark. In which case, maybe we should bring in a cultist. Although he's only level 4, he's definitely not ready for this mission. The other option would be... because what we can do is we can destroy the pews in the front. And then the bandit will be able to hit him with... finish him. But it doesn't benefit from marking either. Right? That's kind of the problem. Yeah, I don't think we have a right team for it right now. At the moment, we're a bit under-equipped. I hate Darkest Dungeon DLC. Ooh, you got hit by the AIDS demon, now you gotta get all Safe and Chaos Emeralds to fix this because you made one mistake. I think... I mean, I think it depends on how badly you feel like you need to cure your guys. Because, like, the Blood Curse itself isn't the end of the world. Right, if you're just willing to kind of live with it, then it's not that bad. I mean, you do still want to minimize how much it spreads. You don't want to be careless, but if you know, if you got a couple of guys who have it, it's kind of not a big deal. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking we do want to take out the acupuncturist. Well-known class that everybody knows, the acupuncturist. Gotta take her out so we can make some cash. And then maybe something like this. Yeah, that'll do. You can just throw on a fortunate... what else? Fortune Amulet, maybe a damage trinket? I mean... if we just go here, another focus ring would actually be kind of nice. Protective wards, you say? Yeah, it's kind of awkward because... Oh, you know what? This is kind of reverse. So normally you have to pick up the items, but in this case you're actually using the items. So by the end of the run, you'll have more room. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll collect some bones, alright? Well, here, take an ethereal crucifix. Now you can kill him. Kill him real good. It even gives you bleed resistance. You need that. This guy. Well, I think this one's an easy one. We give you the map and the fleet florin. You need damage. Quite badly. And then we'll leave the other trinket slot open for the moment. Yeah, okay. Stunning is good. Stunning is definitely good. The other thing you can do is dodge tank. Camouflage cloak is probably worth grabbing. It's kind of at odds with the focus ring. But I do think you kind of need a focus ring in champion level. So he gets a focus ring in the form of Fortune Amulet, which is kind of... which doesn't debuff dodge. It's a bit awkward. It's a little bit awkward. We might have to swap it like this, because I'm not sure it's worth getting dodge when you're getting debuffed. Instead, focus on hitting the stuns. Like this is probably fine. Oh wait, hold on. What's the accuracy on this? 110 versus 100. Yeah, okay. So he probably doesn't need to run a focus ring. He could probably run sturdy, like... I mean, the crit is nice. But you do save 6 dodge. Because Blackjack doesn't, like, already has bonus accuracy, so it doesn't really need more. Instead, Steady Bracer to boost the accuracy of Hound's Rush is kind of more relevant. But on the other hand, the crit chance is really nice. So we'll probably go with that. Even though it's debuffing our dodge here. We'll just dodge anyways. It's that easy. You. What do you need? You don't like, the Arbalest already has high accuracy. She doesn't really need accuracy bonuses. She just has naturally high accuracy. We've already given her damage. More damage would be nice, but we don't really have that. So it's kind of either we stack up healing so that she can be a secondary healer, or we just give her a Book of Sanity. I think we'll give her a Book of Sanity. Thing is, if we're going out on the champion level, we gotta spend money. You gotta, you know what they say, you gotta spend money to make money. Oh, and of course, I almost forgot. Let's cure that. It'll be worth it, though. Probably. All my cash. Down to 13,000. But, you know, that's Team 2. That's our second team that's upgraded. In fact, I should move, no, not you. Move you down. Because you're only level 3 on the equipment. But yeah, the first 8 characters here, all maxed out on upgrades. We just need to take Dream Chaser out on like 5 or 6 or 7 different missions so we can make some money. Average Moneyfish Colony be like, that's true, Bowman. That's true. If you're ever wondering what Moneyfish Society is like, it's like that. They're like, I have to spend money, but I want more money so I could sit on my pile of money. Just focus on full gold loot, ignore the crests. I do have to kind of ignore the crests for now. As much as I want the cartographer's camp, I think I need money more. And thank you, Bowman. Yes, money fish. Speaking of, pretty close to finishing that, aren't we? At least I hope so. It can definitely, the late game can definitely grind to a halt because it takes, because you're fighting on like 8 different fronts. Okay. Food first, then torches, shovels. We already have medicinal herbs. You know what? Bandages are actually really useful in the cove once you hit champion level. There's some big-ass crabs. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. We have no room for loot, but we'll make room. The tentacled lurkers have to watch out for me. Alright, I don't care if they're lying in wait.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us
Alright.
this place anew.
Well, we didn't get any scouting. So we have to walk backwards just to make sure there's no quest items this way. And we immediately run into enemies. Alright. So we have a couple of... I'm not actually sure what's better is to debuff... probably debuffing accuracy at this level. Yeah, let's go with that. The cove is home to the evil counterpart, the Brokefish. That's so true. It's the evil counterpart to the Moneyfish, the Brokefish. In fact, I think that actually fits the lore of Darkest Dungeon. Right, the reason that they're even here has to do with a bunch of smugglers who are getting paid. Although, no, the fishermen might actually be separate from the smugglers. It's all kind of intertwined, though. Just shoot this guy. The clip I made of you going, wait, am I bombing civilians? And then just resuming it is doing rounds in my Battletech Front group because of how lore accurate that is. Nice.
Their formation is broken.
Just wait a minute, am I bombing civilians? Anyways. Yeah, the Brokefish, they took minus in money making. They didn't realize how much of a bad idea that is. Oh, he actually crit that. Whoops. No, cooler guy, you hit them too hard. I needed to farm them for healing. I mean, the antique is worth a decent chunk of cash. I think we have to drop the painting. I don't like dropping heirlooms, but I think at this point, yeah, we need to prioritize money. It's just the sensible thing to do. And it's a good thing I called down to the herbs, because of course we immediately find coral. We love coral, don't we, folks? Both of these are fine if we remove them. So I'll take this. Calm removed? Yeah, and it's just Paranormania now. The hamlet is more or less fully upgraded. We've upgraded the blacksmith, we've upgraded the guild. Those two are fully upgraded. And we've got all on the other buildings, we've upgraded them as much as we need. The only reason to save more is because we have blueprints, so we can build districts. But right now we're pretty low on cash, so I'm going to toss... If I have to choose between money or heirlooms, I'm going to choose the money right now. And debuff her. We don't want to deal with stress. And she hits...
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Oh! Oh man, I love it when they do that. When the one in the back goes first, they end up like just shuffling back and forth with Stumbling Scratch and just kind of screwing themselves over. It's very funny. Yeah, the Antiquarian's really not supposed to be at the front. But, not much I can do about that. There we go, nice crit. Yeah, you're in a little bit of trouble. I think we're going to use Protect Me. Naturally, the moneyfish pay mercs to work for them. I mean, it's just a smart business decision. Why do the killing yourself when you could pay someone else to do it for you? I mean, it's kind of the lesson that every video game ever has taught me. Like, the reason that the bad guys are successful is because that's what they do. Unless there's some, like, plucky heroes that show up, then you're going to be fine. And, but, like, what are the odds of that, you know? It's pretty unlikely, to be honest.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I mean, we do get to see the air.
Vigor is restored.
Well, I guess it's kind of like a flashback, so... I mean, you could argue that it's not real, but... he's real to me. Look, the ancestor is real to me, and that's what matters.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Man, you are critting the heal every single time. What are they... Why? What are they feeding you?
Flesh is knit.
We're just critting heals. What's a... It's like the Oppenheimer of healing. It's explosive.
Eradicated.
Yeah, we snack up for sure. Take that. Yeah, and I think we toss the portraits for more money. Hippocrates? Possibly. Is it completely true, though, if you're personally are convinced of something being true that is true as anything for you?
Another misfortune.
Why did I click that? Sorry, I was reading chat and I clicked the hand icon instead of the shovel icon. I thought I was getting a regular... I thought I was getting, like, just a regular curio. Well, anyways, I'm sure it'll have no consequences. Yeah, see, this is one of these things. Yeah, there's definitely going to be no consequences for that mistake. Yeah, that curio is not worth it. Just got to make sure. 85 versus 90. He's even with the map, he still has a higher chance. Hold on. We can also do this. Swap these for a second. So now he should be even higher. Disarm. There we go. And then swap it back.
Laden with loot.
Antiques.
Often low on supplies.
I mean, if you want to talk about what's real, you gotta get into the definition of truth. And nobody wants to get into the definition of truth, trust me.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, I think we toss that for more money. It's gotta be money. Ow. She's pretty stressed. We might have to camp soon. That's fine, though. Ah, there we go. The big crab. You love to see it. Quasimodo predicted the nature of truth. Ah, yes. Quasimodo predicted this, don't you know?
Precision and power.
Yeah, this is a good chance for suppressing fire. Uh-huh. And I think you just need to beat the shit out of this thing.
Powerful blow.
You need to stun this thing.
A decisive pummeling.
Because these things, they have a very interesting attack. Where it does like 2 damage, but it bleeds you for like 24. That's what bandages are really good. Because these things, like, the majority of their damage is bleed. And it's a lot of damage. I'm with Diogenes on such a topic, as in, it does not matter. I think it depends on who you're... I think, it just depends on who you're arguing with. Whichever option pisses them off more is the one you're going to take, obviously. This is the most Diogenes thing, probably, if I had to guess. Whichever one is the bigger troll. I'm sorry, how much bleed? It's like 24. It's like 8 for 3 turns or something. It's big, it's huge. A huge bleed. Massive. Some would even say the largest bleed you've ever seen. Arterial pinch, let's see what he gets. Yeah, okay. It's 8 per turn on veteran level dungeons. On champion level dungeons, it's 10 per turn, for a total of 30 bleed. My mistake. He even has this for bleed resistance, and it still punches through. Although, to be fair, lepers have pretty low bleed resist baseline. This is the sound of your party's HP melting away, because the devs thought an enemy based entirely on bleed would be heckin' funny. This is, you know what? They were right. It is funny. And they should do it more. You just needed 1 more point of damage there. That's a shame. Well, the good news is, we have bandages, so that's 20 points of damage erased. It's gone. Doesn't even matter. I don't think a simple bandage can stop an arterial perforation. Well, maybe you're just not applying enough pressure, okay? When you use the bandage, you got to apply sufficient pressure, and then it'll stop anything. You killed the crab and now it's red. Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like a blue one and a red one, so it might be a bug that it's just using the wrong corpse. But it is funnier to think that after you kill the crab, it gets boiled.
The blood quickens.
Damn, he's critting that Intimidate every time. Yeah, that should be a miss. We've debuffed his accuracy, like, insane. To insane degrees. Yeah, the problem is that only the Arbalest can only heal herself. She's the only one who can do it. You must believe in yourself, Arbalest. Oh, and he died. Oh, we even get a shovel. Cool. We love shovels. And a scouting? We love a scouting. I think we got a camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Yeah, we take it like that. Quarantine would be nice, but I don't have it. You know what? We do have, like, Therapy Dog. We have Hound's Watch and Therapy Dog. At least there's 5. 5, eh? probably fine to leave her a little damaged. I think we'll be okay. We don't have Pep Talk or Encourage. I think we want... So I was considering clicking Reflection, but I think Marching Plan is probably better. The team-wide speed boost is huge. And then... yeah, our options aren't amazing. I think we Bloody Shroud or Strange Powders. Yeah, so Strange Powders has a little bit of disease resistance, but Bloody Shroud gives better buffs overall, so I think we go with that. Maybe now he can resist the bleed, if we're lucky.
The match is struck.
A blazing star is born. Blaze that star, buddy. Wow, that was not a lot of loot for a treasure chest. I mean a clam. I mean a treasure chest. Wait. From blue lobster to red lobster. Amazing. The power of emojis. Emotes, I guess, in this context. Why do they call them emojis sometimes, but when they're emotes sometimes? This is beyond my knowledge. If we could one-shot that guy, it'd be great. Oh, I didn't realize that was the big hunter. Whoops. I debuffed the wrong guy, but it's fine. Yeah. The Flash Powder plus Suppressing Fire is actually a pretty useful combo. Especially because, like, these guys have low like, these guys with splash damage tend to have lower accuracy. So if you can debuff them both with, like, Suppressing Fire and Flash Powder, they're basically guaranteed to miss. I think we gotta shoot this guy first. And he missed. Okay. You know what, let's eat some of these dog treats. Get them out of our system. I believe this is due to the fact that the whole thing of having emotes basically integrated into the standard typeset came from Japanese side of things. And emoticon is typically an older term. Interesting. So we should blame the weeaboos. Got it.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Alright, now we can just kill him with the blight. Ow.
Slowly, gently.
I would like to heal.
This is how a life is
I
taken.
think I'll stun you. Just dodge. You know, he's already had a turn, so I think you heal. What about emoji cons? Well, that's just being a hipster at that point. And there's nothing worse than being a hipster. In some countries, it's actually classified as a war crime. I'd be careful with that. There we go. Now you get him.
Destroy them all.
Another crit heal. Damn. The Arbalist out here trying to prove that she's a viable healer. And so far, pretty convincing.
Well struck.
Yeah, I think we just want to debuff his accuracy, because it's going to do, like... Nope, still got Blanket Fire, but that's fine. Because we just want to heal right now. Farm this guy for a little healing. Gonna make sure we can survive the rest of this damn dungeon. There's ghosts and ghouls out there. Alright, yeah, our condition's looking pretty good. There we go. There we go. You'll love to see it.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
Trick of the light. Yeah, dude, it's definitely a trick of the light. For sure. There's no way there's real success in this dungeon. No way. Wouldn't dream of it. We ignore that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Disarmed. I don't know how you disarm a squid, but, like, good for you, I guess. Technically, by that definition, you could argue emojis existed prior to the term. I mean, yeah, most things... Usually things exist before they have a name for them. That's why they make the name. It's because, like, a thing starts happening, and then they go, oh shit, what do we call this?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I guess just hit the crab.
The ground quakes.
Slap that crab with a slab of iron. Doesn't stand a chance. And then, oh, not quite killing him. Close, but not quite. That stress wave did nothing. Yep, there's another bleed. Yeah, if you're gonna fight these things, you need... If you're going to the cove at the high levels, you need to bring bandages, because these things will destroy your HP if you don't. Oh, they have 12 HP now, and 75 protection. A little crazy. Because he's going to drop from 34 to 24, yeah. And only get worse until you bandage it. Debuff the protection, and then slap him. Crit him for 30, and then just shoot him. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Well, Ancestor, I do consider inordinate exsanguination to be a virtue. So, monster size does have intrinsic merit, if you ask me. Which you clearly did.
The promise of safety.
I think we debuff this guy, although I'm tempted to debuff him. Ow. That hurt. Oh, and he dodged that. Annoying. Very annoying.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, we're gonna have to set up Protect Me so she doesn't get targeted. Although she could still get hit by Blanket Fire, which would suck. Yeah, he's gonna Rain of Whips. And Death's Door, that's not great. And Blanket Fire. Yep, like I just said. Of course he always does spread attacks, but he doesn't. Alright, clean that up again. Man, that sucks. Alright, debuff him so he can't do that again. Stun him so he can't do that again. Oh, no, he just goes anyways. Alright, so he stabbed the leper, which is fine. But we really gotta get this guy off the field. Okay. That's one down. We can stun him. Okay. Now we have a little breathing room. And she gets crit. Minus 30 accuracy, just crits her. Ay, ay, ay. already camped, so we can't do that again. Only activated one ward. This sucks. You know what? Heal. Just heal. Everybody's just got to do healing, I guess. You know what? You can heal yourself. Alright, you got rid of him. Okay. Just heal yourself. Alright, you're not on death's door anymore. You're fine. He's on death's door, and he's bleeding. Forgot. Okay. That's another death's door check that I really didn't want. Okay. I think we're recovering. It'll be fine. It's just one guy. Okay, it's just this guy. We just debuff his he dodged. We dodged. Okay. That's fair and balanced. Now we just spam healing while the leper tries to chop through this corpse. And never mind, it disappeared on its own. Yeah, rush shot. There we go. Now he's not splash damaging us. Okay. We can spam healing more effectively now. Hit him with the debuff. Spam healing. You intimidate. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We can recover. What do you mean? She attacked. Why am I getting a stall warning? I guess that doesn't count? Well, I'm going to keep doing this. I need the HP. Death's Door. Well, Death's Door doesn't kill you unless it's really funny. That's the trick. It's like if it's like a high-level character in an important fight, you die instantly. But if it's like a lower-level character in a fight that doesn't matter as much, they're going to survive, for sure. Like, if it's an important fight, you die for sure on the first hit. If it's not that important, you're fine. You can take, like, multiple checks, you're good. That's the way it works. Trust me, I check the code personally. That I know that's how it works. Crit 14, there we go. That's good. Crit for 4, that's fine. We can take those. Yeah, and now he's dead to Blight, so we can 100% heal this turn. You need to get your stress down. Unfortunately can't, but we'll just have to live with it. See, look at that. We went from like Death's Door to fully recovered. We're good. We're so fine.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Although we only have one bandage left. That could be an issue. Or it could be fine. Let me shuffle these around a little bit. Yeah, we toss all this. Okay. Fuck, it's a stall warning. Well, the best way to heal is to stall at the end of a fight. So the devs made it so that if you don't attack the enemy, then reinforcements come. And they warn you before they do that with like, you know, let's finish this rabble before more enemies come. Because they'll say shit like that. That's a stall warning. The way around it is just to make sure 2 of your characters attack each turn. We're not fighting the Shambler. We're not fighting the Shambler at champion level. It's just not going to happen. Especially not in this condition with an Antiquarian. It's not happening. You know what they say in situations like this? Brave Sir Robin bravely ran away. And that's what we're going to do. You know, if there's something you can say about Brave Sir Robin, it's that he bravely ran away and that he's alive. You know? I think that's the kind of thing we need to think about when we're in the dungeon. You can't... I'm not... No, you're not supposed to pay me to fight the Shambler. I fight the Shambler when it's a good idea. Like, with this... look at our condition. We will die. We will you will just die. It'll be over. Now, let me say it, chat. Chaos or riot. You know, 69, very, very funny donation, very cool. Thank you for 69, but this is not a channel where you bribe me to make bad tactical decisions. I feel like that's a bad precedent. Are you sure you can't be bribed? Chaos or riot. Go fight the Shambler, it'll be funny. You guys want me to fight the Shambler every single time. I swear to God. On the download though, oh God, don't, we'll all die. Yeah, see, do you, like, you're here, okay? Do you really, you're not even level 6 yet. You would be weighed down by the fact that there's an antiquarian who's already not good at combat, and she's nearly stressed out. So she'll hit a what is it called? An affliction immediately. Fighting the Shambler is easy. Kill him and don't get killed. It's that easy. I mean, that's fair. The problem is that we can't kill him because we brought an antiquarian. This is a money-making run, not a funny-making run. Alright, remember that. Because that's bars.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. Slow it, like he even said the thing. Yeah, we're not throwing away perfectly good characters. Although we will fight the champion level Shambler later, for sure, when we're ready for it. We're still probably gonna die though, even if you are. Like, the champion level Shambler is kind of nuts, even when you're ready for it. But we have to try it at some point, of course. Just like, imagine if instead of an antiquarian we had a jester. Right, the jester synergy with the leper, I think, would go nuts, and we might actually be able to beat the champion level Shambler. But with an antiquarian, it's just not happening. No way, man. The end result would be all but the antiquarian would die, and the loot would be worst drop possible. You know, that's probably true. Somehow the antiquarian would be the last survivor. It would be like what would happen is we would kill the Shambler, and then everyone would die to the tentacles after the fact. Except the antiquarian, who would, like, kill the last one with blight. And we'd get somehow the worst trinket out of all of the options. That's what would happen. Although, to be fair, we already got the 2 worst trinkets kind of up front, so it's not like there's that many bad options left. Guys? Hold on a second here. We're gambling. Exactly. Oh, shit. Death's Door again. Yep, irrational, of course. What are you talking about? Oh, and she doesn't even want to be healed! Are you serious? You're on death's door! And it dodged. Fuck. Oh. Death's door again. She can't heal herself because... Alright, so what we can do is we can move her back. So, here's the thing. These guys, when they're in the front rows, they can only attack the front rows. And when they're in the back rows, they can only attack the back rows. So by moving her backwards at that point, I knew she would be safe. Please take the healing. Thank you. What an awful time to get that debuff. Alright, and now I need you to kill this guy. Like, we're dying to regular enemies. If we tried to fight the Shambler, we'd be so dead. My god. Antiquarian is crashing the fuck out. Stop refusing the healing! Please! I am trying to get you not killed. At least she can heal herself. She's got that going for her. Oh, crit for 26. That's cool. We love those. There we go. Okay, so she's fine. Stop. Why is she doing... You healed her for 1 HP. I didn't ask you to do that. I guess it's better than, like, hurting the team, but damn. Yeah, there we go. Heal for 15. Okay. Yeah. I know. Stall warning. I know. Yarg. Did he just say Yarg? Bro really started... Bro got so stressed he started speaking pirate. This is insane. Oh shoot, I don't think I can attack. Wait, does this count? It might not count. Yep, there's reinforcements. He needed to attack, unfortunately. Well, we're gonna debuff his accuracy. Although, reinforcements might not be the end of the world, it does give us a bit more of a chance to farm healing. Although she is continuing to stress everyone, so it still does kind of suck. He's dead to bleed. We can stun this guy. I think this is manageable. Although the spearfishing is a pain in the ass. Stop doing that. Yeah, we're just going to get stressed is the problem. Alright. This is the most important guy to kill right now because he's already dead. I'll move you back again. Yep. Dodge, okay. We're doing better. The problem is that every turn that she gets a chance to speak, she's going to stress everyone with her, her yapping. And she's going to refuse healing every time. Dear God. We still have snacks, though. We're probably fine. Alright, kill this guy. Okay, thank you. This guy doesn't do too much damage, I say as he crits for 15. Because why wouldn't he crit for 15? What else was he going to do? She can't even attack. There we go. Finally, she takes the healing. We're probably going to get another stall warning at this point. Yep, there it is. And she moves herself forward. Because why not? Remove the protection. Alright, let's just kill this guy now. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's gonna refuse the healing again. Yeah, okay, we did enough attacks this round that I think we should be fine. Well, she's very hurt. This is not great. I think the Houndmaster has to get the score the kill here. You have to heal with you and score the kill with Houndmaster like this. Ugh. Okay, so we have to use the bandage on you for sure. Eat a couple snacks. In fact, I think we have to continue eating. Curio, quest location. Ah, the last one's going to be in the final room. We still got 2 more battles. Oh boy. This is looking a little rough. Man, I love champion level dungeons. This stuff is great. Hag maxing at its finest. One could say that the tide is turning. You know what? I wonder if it would be actually way more I think, you know, the game would be better if the ancestor only said that when you're in the cove. So that way it's a pun. Because when he says it in other areas, it's just a thing. It's just a normal statement. But when you say it in the cove, it's like infinitely worse. And that makes it a better choice. That's a lot of crests. That's a lot of crests. Oh, she's already snacked up? Okay. We're just gonna have to accept the fact that we might have a heart attack if we don't eat anything. We might get a hunger check and then she'll just get stressed and have a heart attack. That could happen. But you know what? That's just life. Sometimes you don't eat anything and you have a heart attack. Yeah, I think we could trade a jade for 12 crests. Even though I want money more right now. I think that's fine. We're doing fine. Everything is fine. Because 115 can easily become... Bro, I was joking.
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
I will be honest, I think we maybe just want to go home now. I think that's the problem with champion level dungeons. Sometimes you actually do just, even with like max level characters, sometimes you do just have to abandon quest halfway through. Because look at all this loot. We got plenty of money. We got plenty of crests as well. But even just looking at the money, it's still a pretty decent haul. The risk is that we walk into this room, we get ambushed, and shit goes hairy. But I mean, what's life without a little gambling? We can do one more room. See, look at that. Nothing bad happened. That's just a fish. Alright, we could go home now. But I think I'm going to hold a vote. Yes, no. Fight. Man, I am glad I did not fight the Shambler earlier, huh? I am, but I don't know about you guys. Maybe you guys prefer death. Even worse than things going hairy is things going Harry Dubois. That's true, because his last name is French. And Harry Frenchman. I mean, it's about as bad as it gets. Fight the fish? What do you think? You can win, but it will be close. Should have given us the options go big and go home. That's true. That would probably be better. I didn't think of that. My god, you all want death. They do. They do. Because here's the thing about... I think this is the thing about games like Darkest Dungeon, is that nobody actually wants to play on the hardest difficulty because dying sucks. But everyone wants to watch someone else play on the hardest difficulty, because watching people struggle through all of those challenges is entertaining. Ecstatic vibrations almost transcendent from Disco Elysium as combat music for Darkest Dungeon. For Darkest Dungeon Smash or Pass? Bro, I'm not Markiplier. I ain't smash or passing just anything. Alright, we fight. I thought Blood Moon was identical to normal difficulty. No, Blood Moon is harder. Blood Moon is basically... It's not quite identical to Stygian, but they're both basically... Like, Stygian is hard difficulty without the DLC, and then with the DLC they just call it Blood Moon. Okie dokie. So... Health-wise, we're probably fine. The big concern here is that we get a heart attack. That's the big concern. And I think the best way to avoid that is just use Protect Me. Because if they try to target her with stressing effects, then it'll get redirected to the leper, who should be fine. If we could take this thing off the field as quick as possible, then we don't have to worry about nearly as much damage. Fuck. Please kill it. No, that's minimum damage rolls. You guys, minimum damage rolls. See, look at him. Now he's... Oh God. Look at him. He's barely got any HP left. Yep, there we go. See, I knew they would try to stress her. I knew that. I saw it coming from a mile away. Alright, now I need you to heal him. It's not a lot, but it does... It's meaningless. It's over.
Oh, the true test. Hold fast.
Dodge.
Or expire.
We don't have any bandages left. He can't heal a teammate. We've got 2 enemies that still get a chance to move. What is the optimal play here? What's your speed? 5, 7. Fuck. So both of them get to go first. You know, the optimal play here is just to leave.
This skirmish may be lost.
100%.
Battle may yet be won.
Yeah, the last quest location is all the way at the end. Right. Like, we're risking a chance for him to just die. Like, we've had enough of those. We're going home.
Wounds to be tended. Lessons to be...
Does mean miss out on the second focus ring. That sucks. 26,000. It's alright. The main thing is we're going to have a... Yeah, they're all going to be maxed out on stress. I don't know how both of you walked into the cove, got your ass beat by fish, and decided that you hate the undead. Make that make sense.
Any evidence of excessive exertions must be made scarce. After all,
Now go back, they'll never expect that. Yeah, we're definitely going to go back and kick some... I mean, the fishes don't have asses, I don't think, but we're going to kick their tail fins, I guess. So lethargy sucks. But he also needs stress healing. They all do. Oh, right, she only goes gambling, doesn't she? Alright, funny gambling time. I don't really use this or this. So hopefully if you do lose something, then you're going to lose those. Oh, and he's in the way. Because he's a bitch. So she can't even do anything. She's just stuck being stressed. Well, I mean, sucks to be you. More likely, though, I'd probably have to just remove Gambler at this point. But man, we only have we have no money. We did make money, but we still don't have money. Yep. That was supposed to make us more money, but instead, it was kind of... We only got like plus 8,000 off of that, once you factor in the costs of treatment. Ugh. Champion level dungeons, let me tell you. You know what? A long dungeon, a long medium dungeon, with these guys, is a lot safer. It should make us plenty of money, and we'll get a focus ring. Alright, I think that's it. That's what we do. We go for this one. We're making moves. We're moving different. Yep, there goes all of our cash. You know what? I guess you could say that we made enough money off of that run that we could upgrade the armor for these guys. So that's something. It's definitely not nothing. And we did get more crests that gets us closer to... Because getting another 2.5% dodge off of Cartographer's Camp will be nice. That's for sure. Yeah, I think it's the most worthwhile out of all of these. Embrace poor maxing. Yeah, we went from being rich to being poor. So this is how the poorest feel. Alright, we don't have Prophet's Eye yet. I do want that. See, this is exactly... Alright, you go. Junior's Head, then you get the Prophet's Eye for accuracy, speed, and lowered stress. Very nice. Instead, we're just gonna have to settle for some more mediocre, ordinary trinkets. Like that. Get the hairpin at least. Hairpin and the cloak. That's pretty solid. Beast Slayer's Ring is probably a good idea. Because we are going to the Warrens, so I think I'll give you that. Big damage bonuses, but that's all he needs. He just needs a lot of damage, for sure. Yeah, I think we swapped that for the map. Alright. That'll do. This mission will go better, for sure. Yeah, and of course... Oh, wait, guys, you want to spend 5,000 on slippery boots? That's so useful. Yeah, I think we just roll with it. Alright, secondaries. Let's see. Yeah, we do have the commune. We do have... We should bring some herbs so we can revel, but yeah, it looks good. Gotta bring them herbs, man. 1 key. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Got food, torches, shovel. Okay. It's gonna be a long one. Off we go then. Wish me luck, chat. Good luck, Stochastic. You'll be fine. You've got Natural Swing, which is one of the best quirks ever. 5 accuracy for free? For free. You just give you accuracy. Insane. Alright, he's got Ruins Tactician. I wish I could, like, remove that and lock in Clotter instead, but whatever. It's fine. It's not my choice. It was the armor did that. Who's gonna buy a feet charm for 5Gs? Now that you mention it, it is a foot charm, isn't it?
We must first scout the squalid homes.
I'm not happy about that. Well, yeah, because we were locking in positive quirks as early as possible. In fact, we had another occultist who had 3 positive quirks locked in and no negative quirks, and then he died. But he'll be back, for sure. We'll get the event. We'll just get the event. It's not copium. We will get the event that just brings them back. It's that easy. We will overcome death. Ghoul. Man, the ghoul stocks are going crazy right now. They're even in the Warrens. I think it's a sign. Invest in ghoul stocks today. Yeah, I think we bleed this guy. And then, hopefully we stun the ghoul. He resisted both the... he doesn't have the good cauldron. And ghouls do have decent stun resistance. Yep. Oh, we only got 1 of these, though, so that's not bad. Oh, you know what? He's got the wrong skill set right now. He should have, He should have the dagger instead of the pole. That's fine, though. Just try again. There we go. Stuns in action. And he resists the bleed.
Slowly, gently.
But he's got the blight. Oh, we dodged the howl. If they hit you with a sound type attack, just get out of the way. You know what? Let's top up everyone's health. Foot fetish artist. Oh god. Hello, foot fetish artist. Yes, I'd like to commission. I'd like a drawing of an ambidextrous girl writing with both hands. That's a great reference.
Perhaps the turning point.
Absolutely devious.
Are often low on supplies.
Although it doesn't quite go off, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue as much as the fat fetish artist, you know, the original, but it'll have to do. Not as good as the original, but it checks out. Why would you clip that? That wasn't even... That was mediocre at best. Yeah, I think we just take that for stress healing and then keep going downwards. We need the audio. Do you now? And for what? You know what? I should probably have brought more medicinal herbs so that I could use these things. Yeah, well, it is what it is.
May we find victory.
You'll love to see it. You can make even worse crossovers? We could. That's true. What happened is someone pointed out that there's like a charm in the game that's like a mobility charm or something, but it's just a foot. I don't know if you know this, but feet are really funny. Or at least that's what chat would have you believe. Oh, we got a double big boy. Its move resistance kind of is insane, so it's not likely to work. Trot retreat. Yeah, it's going to hit us with a big rush. Great. That's right, he should be... He doesn't need the vulnerability hex because nobody benefits from it, so he needs to switch that over to the dagger. Okay. I'll remember that. 130... Yeah, the odds are not great. We can at least stun this guy if we hit, which we won't. Alright, let's just kill this thing as fast. We'll try and DPS it down, but it's going to be rough. $140? It's a 45, where we just hit it with Blight, which is a lot more likely. Okay, just weaken prey, that's fine. Okay, so it only did the single target version. That's... I mean, it did shoot her to the back of the party, which sucks, but other than that... Oh, this sucks. This is not going well. Can we stun this time? Thank you. 3 damage, great. Yep, and he's gonna retreat. Okie dokie. Unfortunately, everybody's just out of position now. We're just gonna have to keep chipping away at him. There's not much else we can do here. Crit for 8? Oh, we got a stun. Okay, that's huge. We got a stun in the air. That's big. She can't reach. she's been pushed to the front. So we are going to still have to take a big salamio.
Compassion is a rare.
Wait, no, we don't. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, he's dead. We did manage to avoid the big charge. I think we're going to camp after this. We're hurting a little bit.
Sedated.
At least there is no obesity charm to summon Pyrocynical. I wouldn't be so sure of that. I mean, if you check the mods page, you might find it. That's why I never go there. It's too frightening. The mere possibility. 19? That hurts. Owie. Oh, heal for 4. Wow. Yeah, none of these debuffs work ever. Naturally. Yeah, just crit him. Okay, yeah, we're camping. We camp, we feast. It's been a long day.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Rats in a maze doing their little rat craze. We could probably toss the shovels. We got obstacles here. If we end up with obstacles over here, we can just kind of go around them, to be honest. The rats with the pants do their little rat dance. Rats in a maze with their little rat craze. Yeah, I think we toss the shovels. I think that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to revel. For sure. We hit him with the commune. No diseases, right? Oh yeah, we're clean. Clean gang, rise up. Dark strength might be useful. Or we could bless. That's another good one. So we can trance, revel, bless. But we don't even really need to revel, to be honest. Minus 20 stress is like a bit overkill at this point. But I would like to get rid of the herbs as soon as possible. And it's not like we're doing much else with our time, so we might as well. The 10% reduction is also nice. Drink up. Then we take Battle Trance for extra damage. Then we burn through the herbs to clear the debuffs. Then we hit a big bless so that you actually hit your attacks. Huge.
As the light gains
The way the PD was throwing hands with the large corpse eater was...
and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, she tossed a lot of Noxious Blast. Did not go very well. Yeah, because I didn't unlock Incision for this one. Which is not ideal. Right, the thing I do need to remember is to swap this over here. Because the stab is going to be more useful. Okay. I think we worm our way up, go over here, go up, go down. Because it's 90% of rooms. Ghoul stocks are through the roof. Look at all these ghouls. Remember to swap to London. Yeah, we got the London special for sure.
Eradicated.
Yeah, the occultist got his license to stab. Munchworm. Yeah, I think we can light this thing, for sure. You don't stab. Oh, and just dodge the roar. The howl. He's a howling and a screaming, but we can't hear him. We got our AirPods in.
Decimated.
Yeah, I think we heal. I think that's the right call. Uh-huh. What's your chance to stun? Actually, pretty good. And we resist. Your chance to stun is even better, right? Nope. Skull toss. But it does nothing. Sucks to be you. We'll cure the blight. Heal the skull damage. And then I think we just kill him this turn. Yeah, he's dead.
Great is the weapon that comes
Beautiful.
of its own.
Great execution. Great work, guys.
Wealth beyond
You all deserve a raise.
awarded to the brave.
You know, if we had those, but we don't. Okay. Sure. Why not get a critical scout at that point? Alright, battle time. Yeah, it didn't blight that. That's pretty standard. Stun. Stun. She could just kill it. And she crits. Of course she does. She's got a focus ring. If you got a focus ring, then Judgment just goes crazy.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Stabby, stabby. Welcome to the UK. Can we blight it this time? No, it's got 120 resist. Of course not. 130. Yeah, it's a 50-50. I'll take it. Nope. Oh, but we dodge. That's what the camouflage is for. Easy.
Champion falls.
Alright, now we just gotta explore this room. We got food. Honestly, the fact that you can have food and then skip the hunger check just seems like... I don't know what... Like, I don't think there's any situation you would want to do that. Like, there really isn't. I can't think of a good reason to do that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Yeah.
Now it must be carried home.
Oh, we'll carry it home, alright. Yeah, I think we'll do this room. I think it makes sense. Ooh, scroll. Demonomania, Thin-Blooded, Stress Eater. Ruins Phobe, Nervous. A known cheat is fine, but if I can get rid of Nervous, that'd be great. And it removes a known cheat. That's... alright. Gambled and did not win that time. Okay. Go up. Stun the big guy. Nope. It's funny that you're using tentacles to stun a tentacle creature. Not sure how, any biologists want to tell me how realistic that is? Because I'm not sure that they did the research on that one. Alright, let's remove the blight. 1 HP. Another resist. Oof. Not great.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Big worm. Large corpse eaters have tanked like 5 coin flip stuns. That's crazy. Yeah, you can't rely on coin flips, that's for sure. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you can go for it if, like, the downside of failing is not that big. But if you really need to rely on that stun, then yeah, a coin flip is not gonna cut it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go. There's a stun. Probably worth this too. Yeah, there we go. Nice 10. A nice 10. Now we just beat him to death. Oh yeah, you can blight the corpse, just not the enemy. You can blight them when they're dead. Although, to be fair, I think you can also bleed skeletons after they die. $21. Ouchie. Didn't like that. Alright, let's just heal again. 16? Nice. Alright, now we're getting things under control. Just dodge. Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Just dodge. You get 52 dodge. Just don't get hit. How does a skeleton bleed? They're probably bleeding all the calcium that's, like, in their bones. It's probably not blood. I mean, calcium makes blood, so it's kind of related. It's worth more than that. Stop making noises back there. It's weird. You're scaring the adventurers. Yeah, they just don't listen. They just keep doing it. That's crazy. I'll be contacting the HOA about this. That's for sure. Yeah, I think that's what we keep. Alright, move on. I think we do one more. We're running out of torches. Of course, we get hit with a hunger check immediately. So I do want to reset my torchlight using a campfire instead of the torches. We might end up in a fight at dim light, but I think we can live that. Okay, yeah, that paid off. Right, we want to fight, like, especially with her trinkets. Like, normally you want to fight on like, Radiant Light anyways, but with her trinkets only activating it in Radiant Light too, it's kind of like twice as important. Although we do have one more battle worth of this. We do have one more battle's worth of buffs. That being said, 1, 2, 3. It's probably not worth... Yeah. Let's just camp. Forget about it. Get our stress down. Yeah, I think we encourage. It looks like encourage and bless is the best options, but then it leaves us with one fair point. It's a little awkward. Encourage, bless, and then we just cure. Might as well. Is the cultist tapping the shambler? What? What are these words that you're saying? I don't understand. No torches, Megamind. No torches. Alright. Who do we razzle-dazzle? Oh, you in the back. You're... Okay, 30% stun resist, definitely. That's the right play. And then we try for you. And we get it. And you blight this guy. And you hit this guy. Okay, that's the right play. Occultist is sliding the Shambler's DMs. Uh-huh. Hey, it's your boy Turban Twink. I guess that's just his street name.
Give them no quarter.
Perfectly executed, my liege. Thank you, Gumito. Or Gummito. Or maybe Gum Gum. We'll go with Gum Gum. That makes the most sense.
Compassion is a rarity in the field.
I like how he calls it compassion when she heals herself. I guess self-compassion is rare too. Yeah, this really says a lot about society. And he's dead to the dots. We can just heal. Excellent.
A death by inches.
We got a free shovel. Wow. Got 2 torches. Gum Gum sounds like a stupid name orcs use. Me name is Gum Gum, I fetch food. I guess it's a matter of perspective. I mean, there's also... What is it, the One Piece? Is there like a Gum Gum fruit that gives you superpowers? Orc or not, I'll take some superpowers.
Body and brain.
Oh yeah, he's dead to the blight, he's invisible. But we can still plague him. Just don't get diseased. Yeah, see? Don't get diseased. Okie dokie. Yeah, just hit him again. Oh, crit. Nice. Very nice.
Destroy them.
Let's see Paul Allen's attack. To this day, I'm still in awe of the double stun skills. Yeah, they are pretty... Oh, crit for 28 on the healing. Incredible. Yeah, double stuns are kind of busted. Just a teensy bit. The Plague Doctor Heli... I think it's a little overkill if you stun all 4 enemies, but the fact that you can do it with just the Hellion and the Plague Doctor is funny. But I think, like, it's usually better to kind of rotate your stuns so that you stun half of them and let the other half attack, and then you stun the other half because of the way stun resistance works. Oh, crit for 2. Wow. Counter argument leper crit. Leper crit is good. This is known.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Yeah.
is a slow and insidious killer.
Remind yourself that incontinence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, maybe for the elderly. Alright. So if we go here, 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 we should be good. We can even skip that battle if we want to, which... we don't need the shovel, so we've got that going for us. We'll probably still hit the battle, though. 2 battles. Yep. Let's get some loot. Thank you, Dora. We appreciate the map. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think you need to plague this guy. Plaguify. Our stress is pretty low, so I'm not actually worried about that. We can just stun to get the stun. 8 damage, no big deal. We can live with that. Bleed it. And then get our light level back up with Dazzling Light. The stun missing isn't the end of the world. Crit for 9, we love that. We love those, don't we, folks? Q double crit does something to my brain. I don't think I've really done that. I don't think I've gotten the double crit. Because usually it's like, I mean, yeah, it is nice when you hit it, but like you're just probably not going to, so it's usually not worth going for. I have a friend whose wife is named that. Her name is Incontinentia. Incontinentia buttocks. Oh, you've got me there. That's incredible. Hilarious.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
So that's a Monty Python reference. And for those of you who don't know, Monty Python is the snake from Harry Potter. Yeah, I think we're good. Just kill this thing and get out of here. I want the light, but I think I'll just take the guaranteed kill.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
We actually maxed out our stack of onyx. Nice. So there's one tile that could give us a hunger check. But it's not going to, right? It would be so, I think it would be so nice if there was just like a hunger meter instead of getting random hunger checks. That would be so nice. So that I would be able to know when they're coming. Because, you know, in real life, you don't just get randomly hungry out of nowhere, but hey. You just gotta live with it. Was shoveling in the snowpocalypse. Had to stop and comment, we do indeed live in a society. Look, guys, I hate to break it to you, but there is no such thing as society. It was a myth, okay? We made it up. You fell for it again. Alright? That's all you get is the You Fell For It Again award. There is no society. We lied. Python was weird 7 guys right and direct the play in most parts. Yeah, something like that. Monty Python, a library for Python code? I mean, you know what? Someone should do that. Someone should make a library for some Python code and just call it the Monty Python.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, so we have one more room. Okay. Open the chest. A bunch of portraits. You know what? I'll take them. One more battle, and we're out of here. And it's spiders. Awesome. We love spiders. the Nothing Ever Happens award has been achieved. Place it next to the It Fell For It Again award. You know, I mean, if you look at Darkest Dungeon, you can make the argument that nothing ever happens if you know the ending. You could make that argument. That's definitely one of the things you could say about it. I mean, sure, you can get excited about giant enemy spiders, but what about that small enemy spider? Unfortunately, I can't like beatbox the way that Germa does. So I can't go anywhere with that joke, but just imagine that I am. Just pretend. Use your goddamn imagination for once. Please stop hitting my Vestal. Alright, and they dodged. Oakley dokley. Stab. We mean, you know, that's true. Giant friendly spiders. You've got a point. Although it would probably, if you made a game like that, it would probably get banned in Australia, just like that Peppa Pig episode. But it is a good idea for the rest of us. You know, civilized peoples. I'm kind of happy with this. We got a lot. We got 2 of these tapestries, big piles of gold. Yeah, I think that's good. Very nice. The sack is empty. That's fair. Now we go home. Boom.
The swine folk's labyrinth.
Isn't that just the usual Monster Girl game? Yeah, it might just be a Monster Girl game, but just don't make it a girl. Just make it like an actual spider. You know what? Pokemon. There's giant friendly spiders in Pokemon. I mean, they're not very good, but you can definitely catch them. What do we got? Manslayer. A guilty conscience. Mercurial. Have you seen the spiders we deal with? Yeah. That's why I ain't going to Australia.
You broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, ancestor. Alright. Give me 1 second. I have to go to the bathroom. Alright, that's better. Manslayer Holy Girl Boss. I guess I didn't miss much. That's what's going on. Okay, I think we got time for one more. Got 2 focus rings finally. That is nice. Let's see. Yeah, we can't quite send them out like that again. Oh, look, you know what? It's actually kind of useful because these guys would all want to go to veteran level dungeons, but these guys can't. So having that 4th member is kind of useful. Just a little bit. And we did make a decent amount of money. Look at that. Lethargy. We do need to get rid of that. The other thing we need to do is give Dream Chaser some treatment. Right, and I was going to give you, like, the Sniper's Ring, because we don't use that. And something else that doesn't matter. I feel like there was more options. Do I really not have? I mean, we do have the Necromancer's Collar now, so the Unholy Slayer Ring is kind of just worse. Alright, yeah. So if you end up gambling, please gamble with those. Thank you. Yay, I'm finally kind of useful. Yep, you're potentially useful. We might even take you on our next mission. You'll be a little out of your league, but just don't die. It's worked out for everybody else. Yeah, you're probably going to need to upgrade these just so that way they can carry the noob. Huh. Alright. Oh, that's right. You're not even supposed to be running Adrenaline. You're supposed to be running Iron Swan. I've been running Adrenaline because you were in, like, rank 2 for a little while. And I just forgot to take it off. What's your setup? Crush, Rampart, Defender, yeah. Defender, yeah, okay. That seems fair. Fox might need to do more. You know, they'll be fine. We'll just send them with a Jester on their next run. Don't need to spend more money than we need to. Actually, if anything, we might want to spend it on Buzzard. Yeah, there we go. Fox will just let the passive stress healing from being in the Hamlet take care of that. And then send them out with a Jester on their next run, so they'll be fine. Alright then. We could actually do the Swine King. That's an option. Although again, I feel like the Possiman might just die if we take them to another boss fight. So it's a little questionable. The other thing we could do is this. Just go to the ruins. Purify a few altars. You know, it's a little bit safer. Look at that. We only need 40 more crests, and then we can get ourselves a cartographer's camp. That's pretty nice. The main thing we need, though, is money. I would like to take an antiquarian run, but of course, she's still very stressed out, so we gotta worry about that first. Yes, you did reach level 4. You're gonna reach level 6 soon enough. DD heroes being too stuck up to enter dungeons remind me of Frostpunk citizens hating eating soup at the end of the world. Wait, that's a thing in Frostpunk? I didn't know that. That's gotta be annoying, though. It's like, guys, it's literally the apocalypse. Eat your damn soup. Would you rather starve? Come on. Also, smelling pretty colors is the best game. This is facts. Very true. Okay. Yeah, you're probably not going to need that since we're going to the ruins anyways. Alright. Yeah, I think we take these guys. You get better meal efficiency if you make soup, but it causes discontent. That's... I mean, I guess, you know, it adds an extra layer to it. Like, providing luxury food for your citizens does keep stress down. Discontent. They're soothed, sedated. But it's like, come on, guys, it's the apocalypse. Can't you cut him some slack? You gotta ration that stuff. Yeah, I think we put you the collar. Focus ring plus collar should do some good damage on you. Do this combo, and then you can run, once again, you can run the map. But yeah, see, if you look at the trinkets that we get from the Shambler, right, it's like 25% max HP, mediocre. 20% virtue chance, 8% death blow resist. Why bother? Like, why would you run that? Like these are just like they're not even as good as a lot of the very rare trinkets that we have. Like, why would you run this when, like, there's Martyr Seal? Unless you're specifically trying to farm virtues by combining it with, like, the Hero's Ring. And then you have the Ancestors map, which just completely mogs both of these things. Trap Disarm, 25% scouting, and the minor downside of 10% stress. Just, like, we just got the worst two up front, and then we get, like, the best one. Same thing with RimWorld, where eating without a table is offense equal to the death of a friend. Damn, these people in these post-apocalyptic scenarios are picky. Right, and of course we actually have to equip the map instead of just talking about it. There we go. Okay. Food, torches. Bring one of those, bring one of those. Probably don't need to bother with herbs. I think we'll be fine without them. Alright, that looks good. The undead will not bleed? Well, we'll see about that. If you stack enough debuffs, I'm sure you'll make it happen.
Be consecrated. Can the fallen find rest?
I say we don't need herbs, and we immediately run into one of those.
Watch your step.
Alright, at least we surprise him. Oh yeah, crit, cool. We love crits. Love them. Yep, there we go. Yeah, you start getting focus rings, and now you start hitting those crits. Oh yeah. You'll love to see it.
A decisive pummeling.
Trying not to sneeze, I'm allergic to the undead. Yeah, the 5% crit from the ring, and then 8% versus unholy. That's nice. Oh, he lived on 1. Whoops. I thought he was dead for sure. Yep, and then he's just gonna crit for 17, because that's what they do. Naturally.
A death by inches. A momentary abatement.
Alright, yeah, you're fine. Just walk it off. Walk it off. Do you get a debuff when you enter too high level a dungeon? You just get a bunch of stress when you walk in. That's it. If the dungeon is like a level higher than you, then I think it depends on the difficulty. Where it's like it might be like every level is like 10 stress versus on higher difficulties it's like every level is 15 stress, something like that. Yeah, you can just attack the ground. That's fine. Oh, she didn't get a chance. That's fine. Oh, we didn't bring a key. Yeah, just open it. Well, we're not getting as much scouting as I would like, so it's going to be hard to find the actual quest locations so far. Double stun is good. We like those. Ooh, that's a nice crit. Okay. We're looking good. Starting to realize the parallels between Darkest Dungeon heroes and Lobotomy Corp agents. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of the same. You gotta level them up so that they can, like, take on later challenges. The difference is that with Darkest Dungeon, you're the one going to the monsters, whereas in Lobotomy Corp, you're bringing the monsters to you. Like, I'm going into their home versus they're in my home, and I'm putting them in cages. For scientific purposes, of course. Please, Blight. Thank you.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You know what? There you go. Alright, she's in a little bit of trouble. Oh, that's right, because I gave her the feather crystal instead of the camouflage cloak. Which, I mean, it's still a decent amount of dodge, but yeah, she's definitely going to take more hits. Yeah, if we could get some healing, that'd be great. Oh, we even get to heal again. Very nice. Just a free 20. Okay, so we don't really need the anti-venom. Or the, like, citrine is kind of terrible. Onyx would be nice, if we can fit it. And for that, I think we eat some food. Yeah, we'll keep the onyx. Oh my god. Not a chance. We're not taking the level 1 pasta man to fight the damn shambler. Like, we did that at the apprentice level, and pasta man barely made it out. At the veteran level, it's over. Okay, that's a good scout. So we don't have to go down this left hallway. That's nice. So, okay, all of this is actually... Yeah, it's in none of these rooms. Okay, cool. Coolio. Yeah, because none of these are quest locations. Again, it would be nice if they would change it so that quest locations had a different icon, so that I don't have to hover over them manually, but you know what? We'll live with it. We'll live with it. But you know, the thing we can do is actually stress heal using the trap. The Plague Doctor could use it, for sure. Or you can just activate the trap and almost panic immediately.
With a singular purpose.
Great. What do you think I gave you the map for? Is so that you could open those without worry. You're already at 94. This is ridiculous. Alright, we gotta go in one more room.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
They are sleeping. I am kept from slumber by a distinct stream of whispers, as if carried by the currents and waves of the sea. I have not told them that most of my flesh has sloughed off, revealing a strange silvery membrane as I keep myself covered. They questioned me when I ate the meat raw at campfall, and found my response difficult to understand. I suppose it would be best to explain my condition when they awaken. Then they would be convinced of my urgency to leave and find aid in the hamlet. Are you turning into a fish? Stop that. Do I even risk the trap? I don't want to. $50, $40, $60, $55. Yeah, the Hellions still higher. The problem is if you fail, you're immediately going to have a panic attack. Smash that. Okay. I do want the crests. You know, I think I want them more than those. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Luckily, this room is safe. The next room is a battle. All the quest locations are at the end. How about that? I can't get rid of all this damn holy water. Or sorry, consecrated essence, which is totally different from holy water. 100%. Alright. Yeah, nobody has any... They all have pep talk, but they don't have encourage. So... that sucks. Just don't get stressed. Tactics will help. I think we'll just stack pep talk twice for the minus 30% stress. And that'll probably help.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Plus crit chance is basically an encourage anyways. That's true. That is true. If you crit, then you don't even need to worry about it. Yeah, I think we'll stun this guy. And, bonk this guy for 20. Nice. Alright, she didn't target the Plague Doctor. Maybe because of the minus 30% stress, they decide that it's better to target other characters. If so, that would be good, because it means that they're not going to afflict her. Alright, one down.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh yeah, we got this. We're so fine. You're at 96 stress now. Completely fine.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
If we just stun them, they don't get a turn. If they don't get a turn, then we don't get stressed.
Eradicated.
Of course, the stress healing effect works on these two, but not on the one who needs it.
Push on to the tasks.
Naturally. double obstacle, very nice. Secret room, we love those. Oh, and look at that. We get quest location, secret room, quest location, quest location. Amazing. Flawless. Good thing we brought shovels.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
With any luck, we can get out of here without running into any battles. Although when we go around, she might just afflict anyways, but afflicting out of battles probably... Did you just hit 100?
Spirits are lifted.
Wait. She just randomly hit 100 from hallway stress, but I guess it's like 99.9 because she didn't afflict. That's crazy. Incredible. Wow. Hanging on by a thread. We could go around. We can go around. We don't have a key? Aw. Wait. I'm just noticing that now. Shoot. Whatever. We'll just... Oh, right. You can't smash them open, unfortunately. So we just get the mediocre, like, base... It's like the difference is so massive. If you find a key, you get triple trapezoidrans. If you don't, you get... not much. I'll take it, though, instead of trying to wander back. Should be just fine. Oh, now we're afflicting. Selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And look at that.
And now, the dark
Okay, loot.
holds dominion.
There we go.
Black as death.
Yeah, we'll take that. I think we'll call it here.
Unwanted
The loot isn't great, but we did get the quest. The problem is that being afflicted on the lowest level character is probably going to cause us some problems in battle. That being said, you know what? We can do one more fight.
The way is lit. The path is
Some spiders, yeah, we're fine.
we require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, this is fine. All the PDs are very stressed this campaign. It might just be that the enemies target based off of, like... Because, like, the stress casters do tend to be ranged, so they often target the back row. And the plus 25% stress from the Blasphemous Vial makes them a painful target. It's slightly worse than the 20% from Junia's head.
Obliterated.
Easy. Yeah, everybody else is fine.
Sedated.
There we go. Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
In fact, I think we can do another. We might as well... We've got the supplies. We might as well burn through them. If we're going to be out of here anyways. Because our pack is fairly empty. And that's no good.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, I think we can just kill this guy. The two in the front aren't that dangerous. So if we just hit this guy, then we're fine. No, we're not going to do Chambly now. The Plague Doctor will just... We just hired Past a Man. And he's going to die. And we're not doing that. Dungeon Corp cares about its employees. Oh, I forgot to turn off the light. Whoops. Well, we get a little bit less loot, I guess. Oh. Well, I didn't want you to do that. Now you're very stressed. That's cool. You could have just not done that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, one more battle. The graveyard must be filled with Plague Doctors. Plague Doctors are good. We don't want to do that. Oh, and they dodged. Okay, that's not good. That's off to a less than ideal start. Yep, just move backwards. And then... that's fine. You can use a Rampart to reposition. Awesome. Okay. This time you stun them. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm mostly worried about stress. We zap you. For sure.
Precision and power.
Set up our post. Yeah, we're good. One little affliction doesn't stop us. Of course not. Gotta get our money.
Impressive.
Love riposte. Free damage all the way.
The slow death, unforeseen.
And...
Unforgiving.
oh, look at that. More free stuff. For those willing to take it. Ow.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh, you acquired kleptomania. Wait. Wait, does Selfish make them act like kleptomania? I didn't even know that. Okay. They just took all that loot. That's fine. We did scout the room. We'll be fine. One more. How bad could it hurt? Just crit the guy immediately. Let's go. Irrational's still the worst. Is it? I mean, Irrational, they do refuse healing the most, I think. At least that was my experience. Oh, we're fine. No overconfidence here, only appropriate amounts of confidence. Dodge, okay. That's fine. And yeah, the new guy is doing just fine. He's a little afflicted, a little selfish, but I mean, aren't we all sometimes? I think, you know, it's really deep down, we all are a little. Rationals basically combines the worst traits of all other afflictions. It does. Oh. Wow. That is pretty bad. There we go. A little bit of extra loot.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
More or less filled our packs. We got a bit of a journal page that we don't need, but that's good enough. Okay. There we go.
In the darkness, stars.
We can get this useless sun ring. Hooray. I mean, it's not that bad. 10% damage, 5% accuracy. We got some level 5s. Stochastic Turtle, you hit level 5. Congratulations. So, Night Blindness and Lurker. So he's less minus damage if the torch is low, but also plus damage if the torch is low. These just cancel out. They just cancel. Alright, sure.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Yeah, okay, so if we look here, we should be able to do this now. I think we have enough. Oh yeah, we did it. We get the cartographer's camp. Torchlight is more beneficial, that's huge. The remaining ones, we do have one more, so I'm not sure. Not sure which one we're going to work towards. 10% stun resistant healing skills, it's just very okay. 4 accuracy, 10 HP. Honestly, it might be the bonfire one. Because if we just include one of these characters in our runs, getting 2 extra respite points might be huge for like the end game. That could be big. Whereas a lot of these other ones are like 2 extra respite points can benefit the entire team, whereas a lot of these other ones benefit specific classes. That's what I'm thinking. Well, we got a couple people who need some rest. And we actually managed to pull ourselves out of a hole a little bit in terms of finances. Still not doing great, but, you know, we're not doing great because we've upgraded a lot of stuff. Right, and as long as those characters continue getting upgraded, then we're working towards our goal. 5's all the way down. This 3, 3, 4, yeah, okay. We're looking pretty good. What's out there? Yeah, there's that. Gunslinger's belt would be kind of cool. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the Passman's kind of stuck as being the only. Passman's probably not going to go out on too many more adventures. Unless we get the event where we can bring high-level characters to a low-level thing. Because level 2 going into a champion-level dungeon is just not going to happen. Alright. But yeah, I think we're going to call it there. I think that was a good run for the week. As many levels as toes in my feet. Perfect. Well, yeah, I guess if it's 1 foot. The lion is ambivalently concerned about low light. Good old-fashioned lashings, that's right. Alright, yeah. I think we're going to call it there for today. So thank you all for watching. LobCorp next week? Yep. LobCorp going to be back on Friday. And I'll see you all then. And take it easy.